I'm there, I leave town.
Yeah, judgment in the town.
Yeah.
And Babylon.
10,000.
Babylon. All of Jesus people, them are kill up them one another. The white man God. You see?
I have my gun here.
And right now,
Give me peace more before you go in, man. Where you go?
Me gone.
You got a dead Rasta, I'm to you.
I tried, yes, sir.
Yeah, man. I leave it down.
Yeah, if I the town get trouble. I'm wicked.
You them not more loving than them, they carries or nothing again.
Oh, them see have love and white God them praise fire. White God them praise, you know. And the white God a kill off all of them one another. That is Jesus' praise.
Granny used to tell me all the time, sparks when faith and preparation combine. The road been right here all this time, but you gotta look with more than your eyes. And the small axe Jesse Ryle representing for ijahstarsthemindset, rich forever.
state of mind you lack to the mindset. This is opposite crew representing for ijahstars.
Me, I tell you, mindset.
Blessed love, pleasant good night, pleasant good evening, pleasant good morning. Warm welcome, Mindset Program. I just am your host, and I want to greet the item in the divine name of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Haile Selassie I the First, and also Empress Menin the First. Marcus I, Holy Emmanuel I, King Selassie I Jah, Rastafari. One more day above ground, brothers and sisters. And you know, say that our ultimate position, not no greater than that. No matter what go on. Seeing, it's great for see the item here. Yeah, manners and respect. Yeah, man, peace and love. Don't know the program is powered by YardSlangz Clothing. Officially. Seeing, yeah.
YardSlangz, wait there. Somebody says something about Jamaican pattern and style and fashion. Yes, the Rasta. Me a search the other day online and buck up on a new, authentic Jamaican clothing brand. Wagwan are the latest and newest one. In a t-shirt, hoodie, slippers and woman's bag. And a whole heap of other things I'm not even mention. Search online for more information. YardSlangz, hit them with a bang.
Yeah, man, YardSlangz Clothing. Yeah, man, official sponsor of the platform here. Manners and respect to, you know, the management at YardSlangz Clothing. Give thanks to the strength and the support every time. Yeah. Yes, one more day above ground. Sabbath, give thanks to the down setting. Give thanks to another 7 days has begun. And this side here, it's now 2:15 a.m. early Sunday morning. Yeah, early Sunday morning. And we they have to look on a very interesting topic. Seeing, and I've heard a lot of ones deal with these topics over the years. Seeing, and yeah, a lot of good information. Seeing, but I must say this program here tonight, it's not gonna be like the other rest of programs them. See? Can assure the item said this is going to be totally different. Yeah, totally different from everything what the item here so far. Yeah? Yeah, man. So open have a pen and notepad and have some tape recording and all of that ready. Yeah? Yeah, so what the topic what we are looking at now? Was King Selassie a Freemason? And if yes, why Rasta burn it? Yeah. Was His Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie the first? Was he a Freemason? Freemasons that we know today, or we know of, or we hear of. The narrative that go around about Freemasonry and the Illuminati. We've been hearing these things for numbers of years. And I know I don't have to go into all the narrative that the item already hear and the item what the item already know. Seeing about Freemasonry. Seeing, was His Majesty a Freemason? Reggae music shine a lot of light and Freemasonry in terms of licking out upon it, burning it, and is Rasta within reggae music do that? Seeing? Rasta within reggae music do that. And Rasta within reggae music, them get that from outside. And when I say outside, meaning that they might go Bingy or they might go Bobo Hill or 12 Tribe or wherever Rasta congregate, Zine, and artists might be there, and that is where the artists them get them reasoning they from, or probably they might read books too, because them are no idiot. Well, they might read books too and get them information. See? But Rasta, Rastafari, the movement, stern pan burning Freemasonry. Want to large up everyone in the chat room. Manners and respect. Zane, bless up the item. Manners and respect. Bless up everyone there in the chat room. Please push the like button, honorable family. Everyone were there with we, about 35 are there. Zane, I make 36. Alright. If the item could please push the like button. That is important. You know what I mean? For this message, circulate and spread around there and here and there, and so YouTube can promote it, or it can get in a them algorithm. Yeah, man, just like the video. That it not and I charge me. I charge enough for like the video. I ask. It's not a price, and ask the item to like the video. There's no price on that at all. And I know say if there was a price on it, I know the item could have paid. Alright, so just kindly like the video, man. See? Like the video. I don't think if the item never like that program or that platform, the item wouldn't there. The item wouldn't there on the platform if the item never like the information and the topics them that we push out pan the platform. The item must like the platform. The item now I know say the item now come over here for I don't know gossip we not deal with them things, man. We positive things, man. We are deal with edification, education. Zine? Yeah, man, please like the video, honorable family. That is important. When I ask, just for the sake of, asking, Yeah, so, Rastafari, the movement, as we are saying. Seeing? Over the years, and we not hear no other organization or movement apart from Rastafari that put a fire upon Freemasonry. Now, I want to know if His Majesty was a Freemason. That I want to know. I want to know if His Majesty was a Freemason. And so far in the chat room, I see people I say yes, His Majesty was a Freemason. But he deal with it in the better form. I don't know what that mean. I don't want to quote anyone wrong, Let me look back on that. Yeah. His Imperial Majesty was a Mason, but the true form. Yeah. From Shamir. See? The true form. I don't know what that mean. I don't know what the true form mean. The thing is, with the artists them who sing and burn and lick against Freemasonry, saying them just burn it and them not really give no detail zine about what I deal with. Right? Now I think me hear Vibes Cartel one at a time speak on it. Saying, I think someone asked him if him in league with it or him join up or is it me? I heard him speak on it once. See? And him sound like him didn't make sense in a way him did I say. You see me? But Vybz Kartel is not a Rasta. You see me? African Godman. Bless up, you know. Yeah. Cartel fans them. Gaza Entertainment. Yeah. Well, we don't know. We know based on the theology and how Rastas are and how Rasta conduct themselves and how Rasta live, we don't really see that in Vybz Kartel, the popular entertainer. We don't. So, don't be upset, alright? Yeah, man. But, as I said, Rasta, the artists, them not give much detail. Them just burn and go through. But I guess, even if them sound the alarm, zine pan something, then it's for you now if you go do your in-depth research about what Freemasonry is. See? Yeah, because people can't say things, And people always go and say things. See? But it's for you to actually know for yourself. Because you might hear somebody say something and it might sound good and you just take it and you run with it. Because it sounds good and it might make sense to you, yes. But true, it might make sense to you, no mean say it's accurate. See? No mean say it's accurate. So, you have to do your own studies. You have to do your own research. You have to check things for yourself. See? And this is why we have this topic here in the night here. Because, since I went last strong, I've been asked a series of questions, from, someone who, follow this platform. See? And I was asked a series of questions back and forth about His Majesty. And if His Majesty is a Freemason. See? Now, based on the conversation that we were having, it led me now for raise up the topic here in the night. You see me? Because the reality of the situation is I don't know everything, Zane, and people will approach me all the while, thinking that I know everything, or they might, think that I know some certain things that they might approach me with. Zane? Well, I don't know everything, so I know say a lot of us out there who follow this platform know things. Zane? So together we can overstand this question here we are asked tonight and this topic here. You see me I say? Together, because we are going to open up the phone line. It's not I alone I go there and talk out my whole life tonight. That ain't going to work. Zin? So we are going to open up the phone line at some point. Zin? Yeah. So once can share, their thought and the whole thing, what them have to say about, His Majesty being a Freemason. I see Black Star Movement Association drop a thing say, you know, once you lay or erect any form of structure, you are seen as a Freemason. See, and I also say another comment. I say, boy, what the comment say? Comment says, oh, you look pan Freemasonry. See? Oh, you look pan Freemasonry. Well, based on the information, if some people not go out there and check, based on what they listen and hear on radio, can be a little bit challenging. You know what I mean? Yeah. Can't mix Illuminati with Freemason. Interesting. What the difference between the two? You know? What the difference between the two? Mason help to shape the world. It's how you look at Mason depend on your world view. See it? Yeah, well, alright. I see some picture there. Pan the screen there. See it? His Majesty. Yeah, at the order of the Garter. The order of the Garter. A ceremony in Windsor Chapel. In Windsor. Here in the UK. See it? Yeah. The order of the Garter. His Majesty, the order of the Garter. Yeah, I hear Honorable Priest Isaac did a video on this. I remember watching it a couple of years ago. Yeah. But the order of the Garter, what is the order of the Garter? Because this order of the Garter, people see His Majesty there and I don't think they fully understand what it is. I don't think they fully understand what the order of the Garter is. And because ones do not understand what it is and what it's all about, people start to label His Majesty of being this and being that and being all sort. Yeah. All sort. So what is the order of the Garter? What is it? What is it all about? Is it Freemasonry? Is it Illuminati? What is it? Because people who label His Majesty of being this and that must know what the order of the Garter is to label His Majesty with those what kind of obscure words. See? Because I don't know if the order of the Garter have anything to do with Freemasonry, one, and Illuminati. When I check and did my research, I don't know if I need to dig a little bit deeper, Zin, or I'm not digging at all, I'm just scratching the surface. You know? It doesn't show me anything aligning with Freemasonry. It doesn't show me anything aligning with Freemasonry. The order of the Garter, that His Majesty is there in his attire with the flag of St. George as a crest and his cape. Yeah, and his cape. Full attire with his feathered hat as well. Well dressed. He was there, it's clear to see. He was honored. Why? Why is honored as a knight of the Garter? Why is he honored? Why would he be a part of this knight of the Garter? Why? He's not English, he's an African. He's an Ethiopian. So why are they honoring him? If people have this as Freemasonry and Illuminati, why they would be honoring him at all? Why? Yeah, it's a knighthood. Yeah, why would they knighten him? Eh? Why? So because His Majesty is knighted, what does that mean? What does that mean? Because today, and we're not going to mix no word now, we're not going to sugarcoat nothing. Today, Zane, today, or even yesterday, or the day before yesterday, Zane, people who are knighted by the British English crown, you who is a Rasta would say that person sell out and sell them soul. You, yes, you may attack. All I want to me attack about it now. Including myself. Yeah, man. Today, if them call William Ruto from Kenya and knight him tomorrow uno go and say William Rutter is a sellout and him sell him soul. And him a work for Babylon. If Adu Akufo Adu from Ghana, if them call him tomorrow and knight him, uno go and say him is a sellout and him sell him soul. If them call Andrew Holness tomorrow and knight him, uno go and say him is a sellout and him sell him soul. See? And I can't go on and on, you know. Ooh, you know what I say? Everybody sell them soul. I lie me I tell? Yo, if them call Usain Bolt tomorrow, una go say him sell him soul and him is a Illuminati and him is this and him is that and him is working for Baphomet. Now, here is a picture of His Majesty being knighted by the same people who uno claim say is some devil worshipper and some aliens and some all sort of things. Then here is His Majesty being knighted. Here is His Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie the First, the Emperor of Ethiopia, the 225th from the lineage of Queen of Sheba and Solomon. Is being knighted. He was knighted by who? By Queen Elizabeth II. Hey. Oh, me not hear nobody say His Majesty sell him soul and His Majesty sell out. And what happened? What happened? Bias? Bias? Eh? Double standards? What is it? Talk to me, man. Come on, man. Come. Brah. Talk to me. Because everybody else wanna say sell them soul, you know. Everybody else wanna say sell them soul. Eh? Everybody who get knight by the sovereign. See? Who say sell them soul. Mugabe was knighted also. Honorable Robert Mugabe was knighted. Yeah. Yeah. So Wagwan. What is happening here? What is happening here? Because if Rasta can say all of the rest of people them who get night, them sell them soul. And here is His Majesty. We can see clearly he's coming from his ceremony. Or it wasn't his ceremony. Was His Majesty knighted? Must have been. He couldn't have been there. Him full attire. It shows that he's a knight. It's clearly. It's not a mistake. It's not a Photoshop. Gavin. Thank you, Gavin. Give thanks to that piece of information there. See? So, how comes all of the rest of people them sell them soul? And them is Freemason and them is Illuminati. In Rasta. Bubba, 12th tribe, Bingy. Everybody. Everyone. Talk to me, man. Talk to me, please. Alright. Since you don't want to talk to me. See, even though I'm not open up the phone line yet, still, don't bother call it, please. You don't want to talk to me. See, let me just get some let me just bring some context to the thing then, since let me just bring some context. See? Yeah. Elton John, Zin, all of them. all of them get night. All of them. Yeah. Well, we not dispute what predate what from when a predate. Nothing. We not dispute none of that. That is not anything that we're disputing at all. We not dispute that. See? We not dispute that, man. And we have to be careful still. We have to be careful too, because watch here now. You see if Freemason is all about building structures and shaping the world and all of them, something there. Zane, then Freemasonry not just start yesterday now. And it wouldn't have started with Europeans if that is the case. Zane, because when we check back, Zane, and we are check the Knight Templars, when them Knight Templars they start to exist from Scotland and them place there. The Knight Templars, when them start to go a war with the Arabs and all of them bridging over religion. As well we see we are going today now too. Zane, would I know say this thing are just a yesterday thing. Is a yesterday thing, is not. You see me I say even though a couple years, couple hundreds of years, yes, but based on building and structures and all of them things that when you look on the pyramids, you know, for instance, you know, who would have been Masons, then would have built that. And when you're looking at Ethiopia, when you look on churches like Lalibela that is built out of a rock or a mountain, then Masons, you know, Masons have been around long. Then it wouldn't have been with where we are see today. No. Then no. Alright. The things start long beyond all of these things. Then all of what we are seeing today. If that is the case, if it's really do with building structures and development and all of these things, then for sure it predate what we see today. Then, yeah, and probably it wasn't used in that term. It never named Freemasonry. People never refer it. Who did do them type of works there never refer to it as that. But as other people, other nations now come in contact with you know, this type of professionalism, then the term it and name it how they want to term it and name it. Then so when I dispute what predate what. You understand? Yeah, because everything is there, you know, in front of it. Everything, the history is there. You see me? The history is there, man. That's it. Yeah, man, the history is there. So anyway, let me look upon it now. The order of the Garter. Then, the order of the Garter is the oldest and more senior order of chivalry in Britain. Each year it is celebrated with a procession and service in the grounds of Windsor Castle. In the medieval time, King Edward III was so inspired by the tales of King Arthur and the chivalry of the Knight of the Round Table that he set up his own group of honorable knights called the Order of the Garter. See? So you see where this thing are come from? You see where this thing is coming from? Yeah. The Order of the Garter. Yeah, man. The Order of the Garter is founded by King Edward III. Holy Emmanuel, I King Selassie, I Jah, Rastafari. Seeing? Yeah. King Edward III. Now, Let me say this. Because a whole lot of people come across them information and start chat a whole lot of foolishness. See? Black people come across some of them information here and start chat a whole lot of rubbish. And say, boy, a African man, black man was king round here, and King James was black and all that. Foolishness, you know. See? King Edward III, one of him first knight who him go and knight or honor, Zane, was the prince who called the Black Prince. He was called the Black Prince. He wasn't an African prince. He was called the Black Prince. And people see this history, Zane, and start to say black people, a them was king round here, a them get take from this here so and bring round so, and hey, come on now, black people. Zane, come on now. Come on now. Me even hear talks. I've heard talks. People even ask me the question if His Majesty and Queen Elizabeth II is cousin. And I don't know. I don't know how it would work. I don't know how His Majesty and Queen Elizabeth would be cousin. I don't know. But I hear these talks all the while. When the question was asked to me, it wasn't the first time, I heard these things. But me not follow them up. Because, to be honest, I don't know how His Majesty and Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II would be related. I can't see the alignment. I can't see the alignment. People have it for say, boy, all the royal monarchs of the world are related. That is ludicrous. It's ludicrous. It no gossa. No gossa. If you's a European, you's a European. If you's a African, you's a African. See? The Ethiopian monarch and the British monarch to be related. Eh? Who is His Majesty father? Who is His Majesty mother? Who is Queen Elizabeth mother? Who is Queen Elizabeth father? Now, when we check all these, when we check who are the father and the mother of His Majesty and Her Majesty, there's no way they can be related. There's no way upon the planet they can be cousin. There's absolutely no way. See? There's absolutely no way. His Majesty mother was probably close to being Arab. She was a Muslim. Ain't related to no English crown. Eh? There's no way. See it? Yeah, well, that is most what they're talking about. African God, man. It cannot be His Majesty. Must, you know. It cannot be. You see me, I say? Yeah, so yeah. No black cousin, no black prince, no black king. None of them people you never have no black people in the royal monarch at no point in time. At no point in time. Because Charlotte, she wasn't an African. And she wasn't a black woman either. She was mixed race. See? So she wasn't black. If you're black, you're black. Or she wasn't brown. Because black really is, is not, we're not black. We're brown. We can't be black. I mean, but that is another thing for another day. But Charlotte wasn't an African Zane who was Queen of England. Zane, all these things is rubbish people are make up. Yeah, of course he was. Yeah, but you have black people that go around and say, boy, King James was white. King James was black. All these type of things. I don't know where them black people come from. You see me? Yeah. So people see them history and get confused. Nearly 700 years later, the order is the oldest and most senior order of chivalry in Britain. The knights, now both male female, used to be limited to aristocracy, but today they are chosen from a variety of background in recognition for their public service. See it? So why people get knighted? Is it because them sell out? Or is it because of their public service? Is it because them sell them soul? Or is it because of the work that they have put out and it's being recognized globally? Eh? Because me not see in His Majesty autobiography him say him is a Freemason. I don't see that unless I need to go over it again. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. I've never seen where he said he's a Freemason. Then, and the order of the Garter not have nothing to do with Freemasonry. The order of the Garter doesn't have anything to do with Freemasonry. The order of the Garter doesn't have nothing to do with Freemasonry. I know me, I say it out of my mouth, but based on what me just read, it don't have nothing to do with it. It tell you, say, Edward the Third, because he was so fascinated with the tale of King Arthur, the story of King Arthur and the round table, that him decide that him going farm something for himself. Zane, which year him do this? I think is 14 something. Which year did he do this? I think about 13 in the 13th century. Seeing? On about in the 13th century. Yeah. Doesn't have anything to do with Freemasonry. It doesn't. It doesn't say it have anything to do with it. I just go by what I read. Nah, man, but if Gavin, if you turn up for the ceremony, that means that you acknowledge and accept the knighthood. If you turn up at the ceremony, you accept it. If it's like you got to university, Zane, and you know, you do your degree or your PhD or your masters or whatever, and the end of it, you get your masters and your PhD, Zine, and there's a ceremony at the end of it, Zine, where you go and you receive, you know, your official thing on paper and you take picture and whatever. You see me? You accept that, yeah. You know, I go through my 3 year, my 4 year, or whatever, how much a year, Zane, and this is the end result. Now, His Majesty, as we know, the work of His Majesty had to be credited, man. It couldn't go unnoticed. It couldn't have gone unnoticed. See? So probably if Nobel Prize at that time was given away, His Majesty would have gotten also a Nobel Prize based on his diplomacy, his ethic, his moral standard. Saying, He would. They would give it to him. See it? They would give it to him. See, they would. Why they wouldn't give it to him? If them are going to give him a knighthood, see, and people get knighthood mixed up with Freemasonry. People get knighthood mixed up with Freemasonry. Someone haven't studied to be approved, man. Eh? I'm not saying these people might not be involved in those things. Zin? I'm not saying that. What is Freemasonry, by the way? Eh? What is a Freemasonry, by the way? Freemason, a member of an international order established for mutual help and fellowship, which is all elaborate secret ceremonies. Wow. Wow. What is Freemason? What is Freemason? A member of an international order established for mutual help, fellowship, which all elaborate, secret ceremonies. That sound anything like the Night of the Garter or the Order of the Garter? It sound familiar to me. It sound familiar. It sound familiar to I. I don't know about nobody else. But it sound familiar to I. Sound a little bit familiar. A member of an international order established for mutual help and fellowship, which all elaborate secret ceremonies. I've never heard that I don't know, but I've never heard a order of the Garter ceremony being publicized. Well, might be wrong. I might be wrong. Everything is here. All right, let's see. Secret ceremony. Zin, because elaborate secret ceremony, right? That is what Freemasonry them deal with too. Zin, secret ceremonies. All right. Let's look back on the Order of the Garter. The patron saints of the order is the St. George patron saint of soldiers and also of England, and if there are vacancies in the order, appointment are announced on St. George Day, the 23rd of April. The spiritual home of the order is St. George Chapel at Windsor. Every night is required to display a banner of his arms in the chapel, together with a helmet, crest, and sword, and emerald and stars plate. Right, so, alright, the point what I try to make now, Zine, because as I was saying that it sounds familiar, it sounds similar, Zine, to the Freemasonry. But this is saying that on the 23rd, Zine, on the 23rd, so this is not a public thing still, you know. It's probably who is invited would have probably know about this. Zine, but this is public for us to see that on the 23rd, if vacancies is there, then, you know, the announcement would be made for any night that should be coming in. Zine? So, it still sounds similar. But I guess who is present on the 23rd, those are the people who would hear the announcement, not us, the public. Zin? Not us, the public. It not go hear upon BBC or NBC or CNN, or you not go hear that. You see me I say? You ain't gonna hear that. None at all. So, the similarities to I still stand. Still. Yeah. Still stand. Yeah. Still stand. Alright. Why people is saying His Majesty is a Freemason? Why? Why? Is it just the night of the Garter? Why people are saying? Alright, let's look on this picture here. Let's look on this picture here on your screen. And look on everything that is there. Don't just look upon His Majesty alone, you know. Look upon everything. Everything need to be observed. Everything, the writing, the signs, everything. Even the curtain. See it? His Majesty unsigned. What does the unsigned mean? What does the unsigned mean? His Majesty do that with him on. What does it mean? What does it mean? Eh? over the years since I forward in the trad, Zane, me hear say it mean seal the Trinity. And that it mean I seal the Trinity, His Majesty seal the Trinity. Cause that me hear, you know. His Majesty seal the Trinity. So is that His Majesty sealing the Trinity there? Because me can bring up a whole heap of world leaders. Me can bring up a whole heap of world leaders who make that same unsign. And people also will say they are Freemasonry, and people will say they are Illuminati. So what does this unsign mean? I'm asking a question, you know. What does it mean? Does it mean the Rasta elites? Is it the Rasta elite? What does it mean? Say a prayer. What does it mean? Come on, man. People don't run away. Come, may I open up the phone line now. I'm ready for talk with the item. Ready for talk with the item. We are open up the phone line. What does it mean? On the left hand side, or the right hand side of His Majesty, you're looking at it on the left. It's the sign of the Freemasonry. It's the logo of the Freemason. Is it that same sign His Majesty making with his hand? Is it that same sign His Majesty making with his hand? We are beat with the ignorance tonight, you know. No matter what go on, you know. Ignorance get judgment in this tonight. Zane? The sign, is it the logo of the Freemason? The sign that His Majesty is making with his hand? Esoterical. See? All right. Is the sign His Majesty making with his hand, is it the same sign of the Freemasonry? Come on, stop going like on a dancing, man. I want to know. Stop playing denial. This a beat against people belief system right now. I'm telling you, say the belief thing you must come out of it. That's why I'm feeling a little bit, I say a little bit of fire is burning. I know a little judgment is coming. Come on now, man. What sign is that His Majesty is making with his hand? Ignorance get murdered tonight, you know. Stop ask ridiculous question. What you mean ridiculous question? What ridiculous about the question? What ridiculous about the question? The question is thought-provoking. It's not ridiculous. Because the sign and the Freemason sign are the same sign. Are the same sign. You don't want to accept say the same sign because Freemason sign. You don't want to accept that. You don't want to accept that. You don't want to come out of your ignorance. You know clearly see say the sign His Majesty and make with him hand. And His Majesty alone make that hand sign. What you mean it's not? So what the meaning of the sign? What the meaning of the sign? What is the meaning of the sign? And we are take calls upon that. What is the meaning of the sign? We are take calls on 07852923892. What the meaning of the sign? Me not bright, you know. Me not graduate from the school. Tired for telling that already. So me I go ask question. You talk about ridiculous question. We go and ask these ridiculous questions. If you don't like it, just lift up off of the platform. Then sign off. Sign off of the platform. Simple as that. You don't want to hear these ridiculous questions? Just go off the platform. No, nothing hard. You just click off. Just press off. And you're off the platform. Simple. You see me I say? You don't have to hear these ridiculous questions. See it? We want to know what is the meaning of the sign. That I want to tell me, you know. What the meaning of the sign? Me say are the same sign, are the same sign where His Majesty I make are the same Freemason sign. Una say otherwise. Una tell me what the meaning of the sign. And we are take calls on 07852923892. Zin 07852923892. We are take calls. Zin? Yeah. Let me hear phone thoughts. Yeah, can talk, type. Yeah, make we hear what I say now. Call time I know. Phone line open up now. Phone line open up. Number there in the chat room. See? Yeah, 07852923892. You can link me upon the WhatsApp or you can call me straight. Alright? Yeah. Link me upon the WhatsApp or you can call me straight. Yeah. What is the sign His Majesty is making with his hand? From I forward in this thing, I hear say, seal His Majesty, seal the Trinity. His Majesty name Haile Selassie, I mean the power of the Trinity. So I don't know how His Majesty, do his hand like that and is sealing the Trinity. I don't know. Make some sense to I. Because His Majesty, Haile Selassie already mean the power of the Trinity. So His Majesty put him on like that. What does it mean? What it mean? What it mean? Ridiculous question we asked on the mindset program here tonight. And them can't answer the ridiculous question with any form of clarity. Eh? What does it mean? What does it mean? Nature, you're still there, man? You're still there. we think you're that God, you know. About this madness. Wow. So, you there, this madness, man? You're mad at me to ask. Me nah, then I will hear madness I go and me hang around. But gone. Me gone. Me hear people that they are chat madness and me gone. Quick, me turn that off and go and listen to something else. I'm gone, I'm a bed. Yeah, mad things that me have time for waste. Look on the time. 3:30. Yes. Hold on the caller. Blessed. Blessed. Yes, I.
Yes, King. Give thanks. Manners and respect.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect.
Well, from time we grow, King, and we look into it, we understand that symbol is the
No, wait there, my general. Wait there. 1 minute before you go. Wait there. Are the ridiculous question you call for talk about?
Ridiculous question? I don't understand it.
Me
Never
ask,
say nothing but no ridiculous.
no, but no, me ask you for the ridiculous question you call for talk about.
No, you ask a question and you say you want an answer, so me call to give you an answer. King.
Okay, sir. All right, my boss. All right, my general.
Then, yeah, man. Manners and respect.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect for all right. Go through.
Yeah, so like Mr. was saying, we, from time man look into it, we always, from the study man they do, we understand the symbol to mean the 6 points. What the 6 points represent as interlocking or interlacing triangles. They mean the union between heaven and earth, an unbreakable union between heaven and earth. That's what we always know it to be. Now you could watch and you could find and say,
hey, my brother,
to you bring it up.
My brother, I pray thee,
Yes,
please start all over again. Cause me never hear none of what you say, and me know say the rest of ones them not hear what you say. Please start over, please.
I agree.
Yes, I. Me not try to be a nuisance. Me just never hear, so me just would have loved the I start over.
Yes, I don't feel no way or nothing.
My Lord, give thanks.
So what me did say earlier, King, is we always understand through the studies what the symbol represent is the 6-point star of David, right? And the 6-point star, which is interlocking triangles, right? A triangle facing upward and a triangle facing downward, interlocking or interlacing. And it represents the union between heaven and earth, the unbreakable union between heaven and earth. That's what we over as the hand symbol to represent when we see His Majesty put him hand in them formation. There is really 6 points.
But how? But how it would represent the heaven and the earth, my lord? Explain that part there.
Well, if it's the symbol that we say it is, which is the interlacing triangles, interlacing triangles represent the union between heaven and earth, which is an unbreakable union, as above, so below. You understand? So there's no heaven, or I should say there's no earth without no heaven. And that is what me understand the 6-point star to represent through a man's study. You understand? And when you watch how he fold his hand, ain't no 3 points, it's 6 points. You check it. Now you could watch the symbol for Freemasonry and say have 6 points too, but it's really it look like two open edge, not really triangles. It's just two open edge. You understand? One facing up and one facing down, a compass and a square. But when we look into the hand symbol, we never know it to be no Freemason symbol. We always know it to be the 6-point star, where His Majesty putting his hand together. And if you watch it, it's 6 points when he hold his hand together. You understand? So that's what man overs it to be for long. You understand? So these recent things that one's making and claims one making, them things is things we just come to hear about, and affiliation we just come to hear about. And as far as His Majesty being a Mason, I see it more as just honorary. You come and the people then want to honor you, and you receive an honorary. Just like you go to a ceremony, you see His Majesty in cap and gown.
So far right.
You understand?
So far right.
Receiving honor.
Majesty,
Yes, King.
I pray thee. So why Rasta burn Freemasonry?
Freemasonry deal with secrecy, King.
Yeah, but His Majesty, you say them honor His Majesty.
Hold on. You asked me a question. Let me try to answer the question.
Yeah.
As far as I see it as a Rasta youth coming, we always see them society to be secret societies. You understand? They deal with secrecy. And we know the most I don't deal with them thing. When Jah do something, it's for everyone to see. We never see His Majesty do nothing in no shadows. His Majesty speak plain for the people to know and to be aware of what go on. We never see it as Rastafari Liberty don't deal with no secrecy, King. Everything is open and straight.
How much people did know say His Majesty did I get knight at the time when he was being knighted? I
don't think much people would.
I don't expect you to know the answer to how much people would know still, but really it tell you say boy these things are done in secret, a secret ceremony them. Zine, the night of the order of the Garter, it clearly state that is on the 23rd of April, Zine, which is St. George Day. Them would announce if there's any vacancy. And His Majesty was knighted. So to say the Almighty don't deal with secrecy and these things was done in secret.
No, but you have video,
I'm not said there's no video, but it was done in secret. It's after video come out. It's after the event video came out.
I will look at it like this, King. I don't necessarily see it as anything secret. I see it more as a society of people who dealing with what they're dealing with. It's just like if you never go above a tabernacle.
It's all like you contradict yourself now, my lord. Because if you say you don't see it as no secret, and when the thing clearly say, and I did I say a while ago said Jah no deal with things in a secret. So me don't know. I try to follow the eye.
Yeah, give thanks. I think you're misunderstanding, misinterpreting what I am saying.
I try to follow the eye.
Yeah, so if it's a society you're dealing with, it's like if one's never go Bobo Hill and in the Taba and see how the thing lay out, you will never know. It's now that video coming and man recording the Sabbath and how the thing carry out with the 7 priests and the altar, and how the woman, the empress down one side, the kingdom down one side, and how the whole order set, that there is something foreign to people who never went and experienced it. You understand? Now that one's going in with cameras and recording the Sabbath service, one seeing and understanding a little more how the thing lay out and set out.
Yeah,
it's
but
the same thing as
no, it cannot be
it
cannot be the same thing, my lord, because here why it can't be the same thing. You or any one of us now can pick up yourself and leave and go to Bubba Hill, Zane, and we are accepted when we go there. Zane, them not going to turn you back, right? Unless some female might unfree and thing, and there's place for them if they're unfree. But you cannot class it as the same thing, because you cannot go to the night the order of the Garter, Zine, when that event is being held, because you don't know when it's being held, and it is not something that is open to the public based upon what me I read, based upon what me I read about it. So me can't class it based on how you are trying to analogize the thing I know as it and Bubba Hill. No, it cannot be.
Okay, I see what you're saying in terms of the freedom to approach it, and take part. I agree with what you are saying.
Because salvation free. I know in no secret. Salvation a free thing. I know in no secret nothing.
Well, okay, give thanks. So you just make my point again. So I say that it done in us. To me, based off, I give thanks to a man like Chris Isaac and so for the documentary he put together. A man did digest it long time ago, and it was enlightening to I said way to look at certain perspective and things. But from what I come to understand, me don't see it as anything that His Majesty was a part of. I see it more as something that was a honorary type of thing. The man come forward, and this is what they deal with in their country, the elites them or the people them who deal with chivalry and all these things what I mentioned earlier. And he come in and he partake, or it was an honor for them to have him partake in the ceremony, and he was a part of it. I don't necessarily see him in that in that capacity. And like I say, there's His Majesty hold enough honorary titles, enough. Honorary titles.
Baba. Jado. Let me laugh, my
check. Enough honorary titles His Majesty holds. So I just say it in that regard. I don't look at it anything outside of that to see anything extraordinary. And like you're saying, his autobiography and all these things, we never hear no mention of these things. So from what I know to be, and with man like the I say, I will agree. I don't know everything. I'm still learning said way. But from what I have been able to digest and take in so far, I didn't see anything that convinced I that His Majesty is a Mason or have anything to do with them society.
So hear me ask you now. So if His Majesty was a part of it, what would have be wrong?
What would have been wrong? Well, I wouldn't say anything would be wrong. I would say that there's good and evil in everything, my lad. You understand? And I believe there to be good Masons, and I believe there to be evil ones. Just like again, enough Rasta man that long turban or tall turban, and them man is evil ones. You understand? So we know it get good and evil in everything. You know, man ain't that naive to just look at something and say, well, just broad stroke it and say, man, ain't no good in that. No, we don't elevate to our levels where we see that there's good and evil in everything and in everyone. So if that's the case, so be it. But I don't have no reason to believe that, or didn't receive any evidence to convince I of such. You understand? I see one's trying to make certain connections right now, but I, from what I am aware of, I don't see that.
Alright, fair enough, my lord. Give thanks. We give thanks. We give thanks. We give a thanks, my lord, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, man. We give thanks for the I putting forward, and I don't see it as no what the I was saying earlier as a ridiculous question. I think knowledge have to increase, and one
Of
have to
course.
just study and show themselves approved. And ain't nothing if one's, you see why one add Farah is this.
Mm-hmm.
You see how everyone have their own fingerprint, King. Everyone have their own experience in this walk here. You understand? And through experience, we gain knowledge and we see certain things. And just like how I have my own face and my own fingerprint, I will see certain things that is unique to I man. You understand? And what I find among us is that, yes, I don't think there's supposed to be a whole lot of division in terms of difference of outlook, you know, even though I find there to be a lot among I so-called Rastafari youth. But differences doesn't have to mean in the teaching of King, it don't have to mean division. You understand? It's just for ones to learn and get knowledge and increase, because just because I see certain something one way and I see it a different way, that doesn't mean that I shouldn't cooperate and still work together in a union, or in areas where we can continue to grow and work.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what I see come to be like the stumbling block among far right children. You understand? We'll take one little division and that could mash enough progress from amongst I, because we cite things different or we interpret things different, and it just create enough, like it bring it like 5 steps backward when we could have done 30 steps forward. You understand? I see little difference of interpretation and things like that really don't really matter if you cite it this way or I cite it that way. It's just interpretation, my lad. And through space and time, I get certain things only time could address. It get questions that only time could address, nothing else. You understand? And certain things have to be left to time. You understand? But the back and forth and certain things is like, you understand? It's just like the last time I did reason with the I showed the eye that His Majesty who bust the seals. And the eye them said no. And I said, okay. May have no argument with that, my lad. But that's what I hold to be true. I know Bobo cited slightly different, and that's not a problem for I. You understand? And I see how we to let these little things come and just mash progress among I when we get so much bigger works to accomplish, King.
When they are trivial.
In terms of cooperation, in terms of cooperating with each other to move forward. And His Majesty come and show us plainly, and I hear the I say. You understand? We know, sir, religion is personal, but the state is for all. You understand? So we have to stop, and I can't stop stress this enough, my lad. We have to study the teachings of the kings and digest this thing and know it well and know it fully, because this is the knowledge that are cut and clear everything, you know. You understand? It's the teaching of the emperor that are cut and clear. You understand? In Judah, God is known and He's the lawgiver. You understand? It show you Judah is the lawgiver. So when His Majesty come down and give we certain knowledge, we have to know that this is what we have to hold firm to and just move forward with that, you know. And with that, I will rest, my lad. Give thanks for the opportunity, give thanks for the works and the contribution, my lad, and keep pushing the boundaries, because we have to have these kind of discussions to enlighten ones. You understand? Because it's enough Rasta you come without knowledge and like leaf in the wind right now. There's enough things that they didn't grow up digesting and being around counsel to have certain reasonment for the knowledge to increase. Not for the youth them just coming and burning herb and don't have no heights, no meditation in terms of guiding this thing with spiritual and material progress, and with mental in developing the reading capacity, developing the physical capacity, developing the spiritual capacity. This is what I need to grow to become productive and powerful in the society as a nation of people. You understand? As a nation of Rastafari people. So, my lord, none are we perfect and without fault. And we have to have tolerance and respect in dealing with one another. You know, and that's what man will stress. And just ask for consideration that the nation realize we need more patience and more tolerance with each other. Understand? Give thanks, Honorable, for the opportunity. One will listen to hear what other ones contribute to the thing, my lord.
Majesty, yes, Baba, give thanks to the high strength and contribution.
Rastafari, love and strength, manners,
Yeah, man,
respect.
manners and
all
respect, my
blessed
lord. All powers and blessing. Yes, I. Yes, honorable family. Yeah, man, we are take calls on 07852923892. Yeah. What does the sign mean that His Majesty is making with his hand? Yeah. Well, the phone line open, you know, so all who are type and a thing, you know, can call in. You know, we are take calls on 07852 923892. Zin? Yeah. What does the sign mean? Was His Majesty a Freemason? And if yes, why? Rasta burn it. So we're taking calls on 07852923892. Yeah. We are take calls, man. Don't be shy. You know what I mean? That we hear the them voice. Yeah, sir. We hear the them voice, man. Don't be shy. We're taking calls on 07852923892. What say you? Yeah. What the them? Oh, yeah, sir. I'm afraid for call. Yeah, well, it's also not what you think it is. It's also not what you think it is. You know what I mean? So that statement not only go for I, you know, it go for you as well. So you stay there. We are take calls on 07852923892. Was His Majesty a Freemason? And if yes, why does Rasta burn it? That we are take calls spanning now. All per question in a man. Yeah. Yeah. We are take calls. Seeing? Yeah, people want to stay in ignorance. Alright. Yeah. We there to shine light. We not there to stay in the dark. We're not here to stay in the dark. No way. Yeah, man, we're there to shine some light. We think you ever see one star and say you can't see star because it's dark? You never. When you see star, you know see a star, you see the light. We're not there for, you know what I mean, the light, we're there for shine. So we are take calls on 07852923892. Zine, and a bedtime and a Sabbath just gone past, you know. You know, we're full of energy. You know what I mean? So we are take calls. Whole thing I drop in at the chat room, but I want to talk to ijahstar. It's hilarious, man. Serious. Alright, since you don't want to talk to me. No problem. No problem. Here goes. From the wise mind of His Imperial Majesty. Zine? Yeah. Development. Let us not be too proud. Let us not be too proud to face honestly and frankly the fact that by standard of the modern world, the African people today are poor. Our poverty need not cover us with shame. I'm going to stop right there so for now. Zane, just for now. Poverty. His Majesty said we are in poverty. We're poor. His Majesty said we are in poverty and we're poor. And we should honestly, frankly, face the fact. See? But a lot of people say Africa is not poor. Africa is rich. Africans are rich, they are not poor. I guess, Africa the place with all its resource. But the people are poor and in poverty. And that not just consists of the continent. The people. The people. They're scattered all over. African people scatter all over. His Majesty said, we're there in poverty, we are poor. See? Yeah, and we're poor in a whole heap of things. And we're poverty stricken in a whole heap of things. See? We're poor in knowledge and information. A lot of us. See? A lot of us don't want to come out of the poor and the poverty. A lot of us want to stay ignorant. Yeah. A lot of us want to stay ignorant. We don't want to face the honest fact. We don't want to. We're too proud. We're too proud. Too proud. Yeah. A lot of us too proud. See how long me there? And me I say, the phone line open. One virgin call. One virgin call. All the people me see a type in the chat room. Disprove what me I say. Dispel what me I say. Because it's a question me I ask. But the question too simple. Too simple. But yet, no answer to it. Simple question, but no answer yet. Anyway, we'll continue reading. We must not be too proud to recognize the fact that Africa economic situation as exists today. We must not be cast down or discouraged by the magnitude of the problems which face us, for Africa is potentially rich. Potentially, what potentially mean? Later, down, or tomorrow, or the next day, or next week, next month. It's got the potential that in the future you will see the richness of Africa before your eyes. Street of paving gold. But His Majesty said we are too proud in a lot of things. Don't want to face the fact of what is. Don't want to face the fact, you know. Want to try go around. Can't go around it. That's what I want to do, want to say. Because it's understanding or don't understand. It's understanding or don't understand, and here ignorance will have to bear the burden. So I don't give one damn if you don't understand. Because if you want to stay in ignorance, that is your choice. Your choice that. Zin, yeah man. Absolutely your choice. Yeah? Too proud. Yeah, stuck in some ways that ain't going nowhere. Don't want to face the reality. Don't want to face the fact of the matter. So what if His Majesty is a Mason? What is a Mason? So what? So what if His Majesty is a Mason? What is wrong with it? What is wrong with it? Because if His Majesty is a part of it, me want to know what wrong with it. Just like Zane, I don't finish read this yet, you know. I'll just pause it for a moment. Because to everybody afraid for car, well, not everybody still, but some. Just like His Majesty is the defender of the Ethiopian Orthodox faith, Zane, and one say, His Majesty is a Christian, and he goes to church. And His Majesty sent the Ethiopian Orthodox Church to Jamaica so that the Rasta them would become Ethiopian Orthodox Christians. And the Rasta them said, no, we ain't having none of that. We ain't having none of that. We in a Ethiopian Orthodox Church, nothing. We praise His Majesty. We don't in an Ethiopian Orthodox Church. But His Majesty sent the church. His Majesty sent the church. So why you're not a part of the church? That is what people say, who is a part of the Ethiopian Orthodox Church. And they look on Rasta because Rasta say His Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie is the Almighty Creator Father. See? And the people in the church say, Rasta, no crazy, not no gosso. His Majesty is a Christian member of this church, Warnatabo. And the Rasta them say, hey, Christian people, top chat, Haile Selassie we praise. Uno no Warnatabo. And the Ethiopian Orthodox them come back again and say, but His Majesty send the church. So I want to be a part of the church. The rest of them say, no, we not having none of that. So, if His Majesty is a Mason, what is wrong with it? Why Rasta burn it? Just like all them asking why one is not a part of the Ethiopian Orthodox Church. See? His Majesty say if you read the Bible, some say, yo, we are burn the Bible. We burn Bible. We're not in the... But His Majesty say Him glorifying it. And it transcends all boundaries and borders. So what? Why you want to burn this thing where His Majesty say him glorifying? Are you ridiculous? Hey? What is wrong with you? But still, you do have Rasta say burn the Bible. So, again, if His Majesty, Zin, let me move this picture here and bring back this one here. Bring forward this one. So if His Majesty is a Freemason, what is wrong with it? Why the rest of them are burn it? Rasben, who is Rasben? I don't know. Make him link guy up now. Make him link guy up, man. Yeah, well, me not there in the semantics. At Jamaica, I'm born and grow. You see me I say? So me talk all me talk. Somebody, nobody, everyone, I and I. Me not in the semantics. Me am a European. Jamaica, I'm born. Me not born in England. See? When me talk like me don't know. When me talk like I don't know. But some people say me talk like my passion these type of thing when far from that. When me don't know how them say the talking, but when me talk certain way, how me talk normal, cause I just saw me talk. People are say, oh, me I talk like me know everything or me know the most or then when me talk like a Jamaican, like me come from Jamaica, the people them still have a problem. So me not now go pay the semantics in mind. I just how me talk. You know what I mean? Yeah. So anyway, question remain. Cause if no one were there in the chat room, no one call. We have to go my bed. We have to go my bed. Me not telling a lie. What time? After 4 in the morning. Me have to go my bed. Serious. Me have to go my bed because no man. No, this is joke. This is joke thing, man. No man, me can't go there and talk about my life and you see me I say? And we there we are take calls. The phone supposed to ring off. More Rasta listen this a program more than anyone else. See? So the Rasta them supposed to a call and a clarify. And you know what I mean? Just like all the earlier Ras we call. Yo, nah man. His Majesty said we're poor and we're poor in how we support each other. We're poor in how we support each other. We're poor in how we disseminate information and knowledge to the masses. Why when they don't want to share all of the chat don't want, people want to hear a voice to you. I want to hear a voice. I heard more than have no phone line, say boy me open up phone line. Where you think the phone line there for open up? Rasta, yo, better me go on my bed, man. You see me? Better me go on my bed or me go watch back match of the day or something like so. Well, no match of the day not even there. And the Premier League not play this one. Yeah, I'm going to read a book. Yeah. No, far right. The number, what the number there? Rasta, I never tag the number. The number is 07852923892. 078923892. See the number here, let me tag it. Let me pin it at the chat at the top of the chat room. Yeah, 07852. I'm gonna put it on the screen. Yeah. We are take calls. Zane. Got bedtime, you know. And then I'm a bed a long time. But you don't know what the thing go. Off a day, you know. Yeah. Off a day. We have to be here. You know, these thought provoking. Even though they might be thought provoking, but it's not nonsense, you know. It's because we want to get rid of the ignorance. His Majesty, we see His Majesty in them in these things. But everyone wants to say what His Majesty and never this and it. But we see His Majesty, they are the same thing them won't lick down. The same thing won't lick down. We see His Majesty there. So what is it tonight? We see His Majesty at Rome to judgment ball. Gonna link the Pope. No, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what go on. What really I go on. But the eye them don't accept the eye them say, boy, no, I'm not gonna go so. But we see the thing there. Or a man come up with some different no, you know, say this His Majesty did I do when him got there so and yes, I don't know. Hey, I tell you, say, Rasta. No. Some man feel say, what some people feel say Rastafari. One of feel say this thing, you know feel say, what? We're not supposed to know things. We're supposed to know things. His Majesty talk about education, virgin. See? So if we see His Majesty in a them, so why His Majesty in a them? Eh? Why? Blessed? Blessed? Blessed love?
Greetings, Aya.
Yes, I.
Yes, I. Hail, hail, hail.
Yes, King. Honorable.
Honorable Majesty. Me not too long reach forward on the YouTube there, me see the caption, the picture and everything, and it catch my attention. I'm on a youth, a Rasta youth there in Brooklyn, New York. But there I check the item program here or there. You know what I'm saying? Not all the time.
Give thanks.
But like
give
what I
thanks.
say, the energy really catch my attention there. And I will speak from a place in my heart still, you know. And, you know, through the will of the Most High, it's received in the best of ways still, right?
Yeah, man. Feel free, my lord. Platform are your one.
So boom. As Rastafari in an I house, from my understanding, because I am not, what's the word? I am not, what's the word may I look for? I'm as an universal youth, the way I look at life, I'm not really, I can't say I'm not connected to certain things, but the word tethered, I'm not tethered to certain things, religiously and or otherwise.
You're not connected.
I do my best. Huh?
You're not connected.
No, I am connected. I'm not tethered. When I say tethered, right?
Yeah.
I'm not attached.
You're not attached.
Put it that way.
Okay.
I'm not attached. To me, there's a difference between attachment and connection.
Okay. All right.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So when I say that now, as a Rasta youth with the trod, I'm not attached to the Bible. I'm not attached to a lot of our perceptions of His Majesty. Honor and respect to all. But when I say I'm not attached, I don't pick sides and I ain't in the who, look at what, how, and, you know, I have a kind of, what's the word? Unique perspective on things. So I'll try to do my best to bring or shine a light on my perspective and how it kind of connects to the topic of discussion right now, right? Because this topic of discussion is not really only related to Rastafari, it's related to I and I as our people, especially as melanated people are displaced in relation to things like, you know, being prisoners of war. We don't want to say slaves. We have been enslaved, we went through different things, but we have the story about who we are before slavery, right? So there's enough different things to take into consideration when approaching a question like who His Majesty is, what did he really take part in, how does he genuinely play a part in who we are, where we are going, where we come from, and how do we genuinely do our best to perceive these things from a perspective of clarity, transparency, and genuinity or genuinity, right? There's a lot of touchy things around, you know, Freemasonry, and I'm speaking from things that I observe. I'm speaking from things that I study, yes, but I'm gonna say I'm speaking from an opinionated space of speaking, just to have that clarity to the ears them that's listening, right? As far as I understand, Freemasonry is one of those things that has been a foundation in building and laying the foundation of the society that we live in today, right? Not just in New York, not just a yard, not just a UK, the whole planet, right? When you take these things into consideration, there's questions about where Freemasonry came from, who were the first Masons, and it's what I'm saying, and how does all this play a part in this same such society we live in today, right? I call our Ras name, his name is Ras Ben, right? I'll ask you to check him out because of the fact that this is the topic of discussion. And I actually saw a live YouTube video of him yesterday. The topic of his discussion yesterday, let me see if I can find it. And you'll probably see where I'm going with all of this. Let me see if I can find the topic of his discussion yesterday. Because to me, this discussion is very relative to everything that we're dealing with today. Especially all the different battles that go on all over the planet. Our understanding of who we are and the different facets or different parts of ourselves that make up who we are, whether we are knowledgeable of this and whether we accept it, whether we honor, respect it, and put it into the place that is best for our perception so that we can have a full understanding of who we are, where we came from, and where we're going, is one of the most important things right now. 1 second.
Yes, sir, reality.
Yes, all right, 1 second.
Yes, honorable family, if the item could please push the like button on the video, would appreciate of that said way. The item could please share the video, you know what I mean? Share the live, push the like button, like the video. That is important. Yeah. As the virgin refreshes memory,
All right, so it seemed like the video may have got taken down, but what they was talking about, the name of the video, if I remember correctly, was the connection between Philadelphia and the mysteries of like the roots of the foundation of America, right? And the reason why I bring that up is because there's a lot of, once again, things that we know, things that we don't know about how Freemasonry has played a part in the building of America, has played a part in us and as who we are as colored people. And once again, we have a question about if it has played a part as far as who His Majesty is, right? There is knowledge that Freemasons or Masons or Masons are not only white people. There's black people who are Masons, right? As far as we know, everything comes from us, right? So when you trace different things, for me personally, my question is, what is the origin? How does everything connect? And what's the whole fullness of it, right? And what I'm trying to shine a light on is the fact that as Rastafari youth, we have to be open-minded. Kind of alongside what you're saying, for the lack, I don't want to say piggyback, but for the lack of a better term, but they are strengthen what y'all say, and in the sense of being open-minded to if this is real, and if it's real, how do we make sense of it? When we check Freemasonry, once again, our perspective on it is that, it's destructive. It's everything negative to us. And that may not be the truth. That may not be the fullness of the truth. And so I'm saying, the Freemasonry thing, I don't really know too much about, but this is what I want to shine a light on. As a Rasta youth, I don't really just see His Majesty as a Christian, I don't just see His Majesty as a Godhead. I see His Majesty as an ancestor. And when citing up His Majesty, for me personally, from that perspective, there's nothing that's excluded from everything that He did, everything He didn't do, what He's part of, what He's not part of. As an ancestor, He has the reverence that
wait there. So when you say ancestor, what do you mean by that? Because ancestor them dead and gone.
Now, my Lord, now this is what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Like I said, as a Rastafari youth, my perspective of life and this thing what we call death, real different. You understand what I'm saying? Real different. To me, there's no death.
No, all right, watch here. Between, all right, I and I might look upon it a different way, you know. Zine?
Okay.
But you know, say, other people now, them are going to look upon it in the terms just like how me mentioned it today a while ago. Zine? Say, I want dead and gone. And all right, I want transcend then. So I and I would have term it, but
or transition, yes.
Zine, but others out there now, Zine, because you have a lot of people out there with the narrative, you know, say His Majesty dead and them buried and them have burial for His Majesty and all of them. Something there, you have them people there out there with those narrative. So that is why me have to stop the eye now, because them people that we are listening now, you know, and hear you say that now and jump on it and say, boy, are them something that we are promote. So me just want to clarify what the eye say. You know what I mean? Or the eye can clarify what the eye is saying.
I man can clarify myself again, but I man know and I man aware of the way how people may react, especially Rastafari, react and respond to what me I say. And I'm just saying I'm not scared to stand firm on the square what me I stand on. That's why I kind of started my whole speaking the way I did, and that's why I'm here where I'm at. There's a need for us as Rastafari within each other to be real about different things and to be willing to challenge what we already know and what we have understood and understood to this point. You understand what I'm saying? That's just my stance. So I'm gonna return to what I was saying just now. Yeah. In my perspective, my opinion, eyesight, right? His Majesty is either living, either faithful, either shown, either pure. Not just from a biblical perspective, not just from the perspective of being God. As an ancestor, He's living. What I know as far as my ancestors are concerned, because His Majesty is not the only one who they are depending, you know what I'm saying, I hold me up. If you have a grandmother, grandfather, great-grandmother, great-grandfather, anybody in your family that you live in at this time and you know, and them transition from this life, as far as I'm concerned, from what I know, right, we do ourselves a disservice by not holding up that lineage. Now, the reason why this Freemasonry thing is so important, because we have to check where we get our teachings from, and we have to check what we follow. As Rasta youth were there in our biblical teachings, there's a lot of fight against exactly what I'm saying. They might call it pagan thing, idol worship. You're not supposed to worship anything other than your God, right? Once again, as a Rastafari youth, me have an issue more times dealing with anybody, not just the Christian them. Me have an issue sometimes reasoning with anybody who's tethered to a book or anything that, what's the word, prevents them from questioning their book and or making connections about their book to other books and or to anything else in this life. Because our next thing woman I'm observant of and in tune with is this thing what we call astrology and astronomy. They might go on like if this is some, once again, pagan thing. But my perspective now is these things are put in the book the way it is, just like a lot of other things that are put there and or erased to keep us lost from who we truly are. Our ancestries are true teachings. And things like the Bible, for the lack of a better term, kind of came and messed those things up. And it's hard for I to accept these things. And because it's hard for I to accept these things, sometimes it's hard for I to have a perspective that is open to certain spiritual laws.
So why you would have said the Bible come and mess things up?
Because in many ways, that's my perspective.
Yeah, but all right, what you would have saying that the Bible would cause that?
All right, you ever hear this? You ever hear the saying, when the colonizers them came to the land, them brought the Bible, we had the land. When them start teach us about the Bible and we close our eyes, we open up our eyes, we had the Bible and them had the land. And I don't want anybody to feel, say, a Bible me a target, you know. I'm just using that as an example, right? And I'm using an example because majority of the people on the face of the earth are tethered to the Bible. And from my perspective, this locks us up from a lot of different things because of our lack of having all the other tools that we need to make sense of what the Bible truly is. I'm not saying that there's nothing credible in the Bible. I grew up as a Roman Catholic, my Lord. You know what I'm saying? Just the other day, I was in my Bible reading 2 chapters a day. You know what I'm saying? So it's not to say that me against the thing, but my perspective of the book, me I go question every blouse and skirt thing in it. Me I go all a question the God what them saying at the Bible too, if it don't make sense to I. As a Rastafari youth who hails His Majesty and honors His Majesty as a Christian, because me I go show you this. The reason why I'm going to hold up the Bible to this day, or the reason why it is part of my energy, right, is because I have ancestors, my Lord, that trodden at the Bible. And me get teachings from them that have me alive and well to today. So I'll be wrong to say, I'm going to just turn my back on that. At the same time now, I'm going to be mindful of what go on this so and make sense of it. You know what I'm saying? Because this is what I'm going to say here too, right? There's things like Orisha and Yoruba, right? Certain Rastafari just burn out them things. But spiritual science, what we are deal with, right? Because even if you check, I don't know much about Bobo, right? I don't know a whole heap about Bobo, but certain things when I check out already, it's highly possible the elder Holy Emmanuel, Haile Selassie, Rastafari, I had enough powers. And it's highly possible that we have spiritual science in our thing. It's not highly possible, we do. As far as what our perspective of it is and how it is similar and or different to other things, we have to check that. And we have to check what is interfering our meditation when it comes to seeing everything for what it is. Because to me, ain't much thing separate, you know. Everything has a separate place, but we're all part of this one fullness. You know what I'm saying? So everything is connected in one way, shape, or form, right? So I say all this to say, things like the Bible or how the Bible is used against us, right, sometimes comes in between how we are able to tap into that ancestral consciousness and able to see how things that are seen and unseen are connected. Sometimes it's hard for us to see how we may, and I say that lightly and loosely because I feel like it's as strong like we do not, what's the word? We give ourselves a disservice when we don't honor our ancestors the way we want to honor Jesus Christ sometimes. And we don't even know if Jesus Christ walked the face of the earth as that being, the way how them say it. We don't know that. But hear what? We know His Majesty is real though. And to me now, as Rastafari now, sometimes we're not aware to the power in His Majesty. To me, the real power in His Majesty have nothing to do with the book, you know. The real power in His Majesty is because we as a people, where regardless if it's linked to the book or not, we as a people saw something connected to something in someone that inspired us to create a movement that he did not lead. His Majesty didn't come and say, yo, my Rasta youths this. No. And if him did that from a different spiritual perspective, well, okay. But as far as we know, the I didn't do that. It's I and I was sight him, see him. You know what I'm saying? Through Marcus Messiah Garvey, the prophet. You know what I'm saying? Through the whole energy with the Bible. You know what I'm saying? We sight him. There may have been other ways that we sight him, but as far as I know, that was the main linkage that gave us the sighting. We sight him, and then His Majesty became our Messiah, or for the lack of a better term. You know what I'm saying? Now, there is some Bible consciousness in that, but what me see is ancestral consciousness. We saw a king that had a certain strength that we were able to honor in our spirit beyond things that we were able to really probably sometimes overstand fully in our consciousness. And he became the driving force for this thing what we know called Rastafari. That's what I'm saying. So to me personally, me see the God power in His Majesty. To say if His Majesty is God, to me His Majesty is one of the reflections of the Most High. There's many reflections of the Most High, and there's many people, there's many energies that pass through the earth and have similar energy as His Majesty and have influenced people in similar ways. To say the Most High, to say His Majesty is God, we kind of sometimes downplay the fullness of the Creator because the Creator is everything. But we honor His Majesty and say His Majesty is our ancestor, and we see God in Him, and if we see God in Him, and we see God in our everything, we see God in our eye same way. So if anything, that is how His Majesty is God. He's part of God. And that's what I'm saying. But once again, now I ain't gonna say but at the same time, in the clean time, in between time. Yes, this is just my what's your word? We want to say unique stance. Yes, you know what I'm saying? I hail His Majesty as our ancestor. And to me, it includes everything that we ever sight upon Him and what's the word? Question about. And once again, it also puts into perspective the Freemasonry thing now, because this is what I'm gonna show you, right? From my humble perspective, if His Majesty had to live in this life, right? And part of his mission was to do things like establish different things in the United Nations, you know what I'm saying? Or establish the it wasn't the United Nations, whatever the organization that His Majesty is responsible for founding, like how same Elder Rasta was talking about. Say that again? The OAU, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, right? He founded the OAU, right? Long story short, it's possible, it's highly possible that His Majesty may not have been able to accomplish everything that he did as a statical person and I guess you can say churchical, you know what I'm saying? Him playing those two roles, or you could say combination of the two, however it went. It's highly possible that His Majesty would not have been able to establish everything that he did for I and I as a people if he was not something like a Freemason or Mason. He had to speak their language. He had to represent for I and I, because Freemasonry and Masonry comes from us. So everything on the face of this planet comes from I and I, as far as I know. Yes, I'm saying the roots them is in I and I, just like the Bible. The Bible is a combination of different books, and them also say it has connections to the motherland. Yes, I'm saying with different tenets and where it come from. Yes, I'm saying so. It's highly possible that His Majesty would not have been able to accomplish these things if he was not that. Because what? 72 countries bowed before him? Is that the right number?
Yeah, man.
All right. Right. So it's highly possible that, you know, he might not have been able to accomplish that if that didn't happen. But then if that did happen, it's important for us to understand the fullness, understand the fullness of what his place is, what his place was, how did he find himself in that order, what does this order have to do with us, what is the truth about it, and if it's something that we need to be aware of, and if it's something that we need to ponder about and question about and or learn about so we can apply different things about the knowledge to our life and our liberty at this time. it needs to be a question, and we need to ask that question about everything going on, because this is, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna hush my mouth, right? It is said that the battle, come on, I don't want to use the words what them are used with certain things, right? The battle or the battles that is going on the face of the earth, them say in writing of the Bible, right? But there's also a lot of evidence showing that a lot of white people, or, you know, slave masters, or people who were in those places, Freemasons, right, spoke about what's happening now years before any of this could have even manifested or manifested itself. So what does that tell you?
Interesting, my general, but yeah, give thanks, my lord, you know, for the strength and the deliberation around, you know, the whole topic, my lord. I really appreciate of the eye call, and, you know, the eye strength, you know, towards the whole thing, honorable. Yes, I
Give thanks for the air. I know it might be a big spoonful for a lot of people, for even pondering about looking for going, you know, try to disseminate if them even want to try eat that or whatever. But what I want to say is that from one heart to all hearts, from one heart to all hearts, are where this energy are forward from and to, right? And I say what I say from will for I night to I night, not just as Rasta people, not just as a people of a melanin structure, but as a people where they live on a planet and a humanity what we're there upon. Yes, I'm saying? I'm going to say this with the observation of everything that has happened on the face of the earth.
All
as
right,
far
my
as what we
virgin.
know.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's
man.
important, you know, for us to, you know, however we can, if we can, you know, check out certain things and question it. And what I want to challenge the eye, check out Rasben, my lord. Check out the elder named Rasben. It's probably like, I say elder because I have respect for the whole of the eye, them same speed, same light, same time. But check out the virgin one named Rasben and the things that he is disseminating, especially because he's a Ras. That's what I'm saying. So the item is going to take into consideration Rastafari and I people. When I'm a sight up, and the eye is going to show how him even see his majesty as part of, you know, everything going on. But same to the eye, I want to give thanks to the eye for having the platform, because even the name where you have ijahstars is a thing where inspire youths like I man out here just to keep on pumping, keep on doing the thing. Yes, I'm saying. So hail the eye, you know, keep the vibration pumping, and once again, give thanks for the air, Rastafari. Saying?
Yes, my brother. Manners and respect, man, and peace and love, and give thanks again, Zin.
Hotatu, every time, my lord.
Yes,
Majesty.
sir. Yeah, man. Rastafari.
Blissful heart. Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Peace
Empress
and love.
man in our balance, saying?
Yeah, man. Every time. Without that, nothing nah go on.
You don't know. Trinity
Yes,
stand firm, saying? Loving at the house.
Yes, sir. Give thanks, King. Blessed.
Blessed.
Rastafari.
Honorable Rastafari, give thanks again for the moment, you know. How are thou?
Yeah, man, we're there. I give thanks to life, my lord. And I give thanks to another day above ground.
I give thanks.
And the eye, my lord.
Thanks. I give thanks all things, and I give thanks. You know? You know?
Yes, I.
So you had like a
going with
one was into the symbol His Majesty do when he clasped his hand. That was one, right?
Yeah, hold on, my lord. Thing, yeah. Yes, Baba, go through.
Okay, yeah. So we get the culture, we get the yeah, but you know, more esoteric sign of peace, you know, peace. You know, that 1% for people just using it randomly. And then the next question was about being knighted, you know, knighthood, you know. Yeah. So what I get to realize from a little research with the knighthood and then being knighted is really a head of state recognizing another leader or head of state basically for his hard work, you know, towards the monarch, the church, especially the military, you know. So when you do be knighted now, it's like you have been rounded within them allegiance towards, you know, a country becoming developed in this, that we say, modern world or within the standards of the world, you know. So knighting never really had nothing to do with like a man watching you and saying, well, you're a part of a particular group or a particular sect, you know. It's just nations recognizing that you're bringing your country to a standard to have international relationships, you know. And that's how I understand.
But wait there. Do you know that when you become a knight, you're a member of that organization? Yeah? Just like how you're a member of the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress.
Right.
Okay, carry on.
Okay, so that part I would when you don't know something, you ask a question. So I don't know about that. So I will leave that part of the question to be answered if you can, or anybody else who knows such being a member, because the member part is, I would ask, so you said that person will be a member of the Knights of Garter in this situation. That's what you're saying?
My lord.
Yes, I.
Bobo, come on, man. You know the thing, my lord.
No, I don't know that part.
So wait, all right, wait a sec. You never there when I read out the thing.
I was listening to it, but I could have possibly missed some part because I didn't start at the beginning of the show. But I will hear you reading out the different parts, you know.
You're not easy, my lord. My lord.
No, but I gotta be truthful. I won't lie to you.
All right. No problem. Zin, no problem, my lord. Zin, cause this is the thing with Rastafari, you know. Rasta feel like say we can't go around what is, you know. We can't go around what is. You know, what is already is, you know, my lord. It is there. Zin, so what I'm saying is, when you're a member, it's not like I'm not a member, and I'm just going by what I read. Zin, that is the understanding that I get when I read what I see. So what I see and what I read and the overstanding is, when you're knighted, you are a member of the order of the Garter. Then, because as the thing said, the brethren who is the founder member, just like how we have King Emmanuel the 7th, Adonai God Jah, Rastafari, just like how we have him as the founder member of the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress. Edward III is the founder member of the Order of the Garter. Then, now His Majesty See, and this thing now is from the 14th or 13th century, we are talking about. It started.
Okay.
See? So now, whoever is knighted is a member of the order of the Garter.
Okay.
Is a member of the organization. So I don't know, I make it up, I just clarify because the I never have the overstanding, so I just clarify for the I still. So the I can continue, my lad. I listen what the I said.
Yeah, give thanks again, So that's basically where I am at. I'm just saying to you that when I do the research on knighthood, it's just basically a recognition of, your service, So, like you said now, being knighted by the Garter,
right.
you are part of the Garter.
You're
I'm just
right.
saying I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, my lad, because that is what the thing say. The thing say is for your service. You're being honored for the service that you've done on a national or international level.
All right. Okay, cool. That's cool for me. So, like, without any slighting or even like going around the thing, I just know within the principles of the term brotherhood and all of these groups or organizations, they are almost based on brotherhood. You understand? So within the brotherhood now, I know that there is different positions or degrees or what you would call positions. So I know His Imperial Majesty being very learned in a lot of different fields, that it only makes sense for everything below him, everything that is accounted or everything that is accredited would have the honor to place their highest rank upon such a man, because when you do the part where like I tell you, coming from a brotherhood standpoint, and His Majesty is a man that is a strong member or a believer in Christ, and you do the studies of Christ and His brotherhood, there is no other brotherhood that excels or has any higher rank than the Melchizedek brotherhood. So what I was coming to the conclusion is that all these other groups, they have the right to place an honor on His Imperial Majesty because he's learned in a higher degree than any of those organizations. So it's like a man saying, well, here, I high, but he's the highest. Honor and respect. Once you come to my country, honor and respect, because we know that in such achievement is where everyone is, is striving towards. So I just said that sometimes we see things, but the superficial part about it is being a member. But the reality part about it, to me, my opinion is that the brotherhood, there's always the reality of what you will call chain of command. So Selassie just happened to be a higher chain of command than the normal and the regular brotherhoods that you will meet outside of Christ, outside of Melchizedek, So that's why I would say, like, I don't think, but I could be corrected, that he's a member, but the members of such honor him as a higher or a headmaster for such
let me tell you something. Hold on now. Watch out. It's not I make up the thing. Zin? And it seems like say boy I'm going to have to put the thing on the screen. Zin? I just search on this AI machine we call Google. Zin? And it bring up these information and say Zin? So I you know me only ask the question. No, watch here. Wait there, my lad. Hold on there. Hold on. See? So the thing say, when you're knighted, you get a insignia. See? And it's only when you transition that insignia is returned. You hear what I say, my lad?
And none of them in return up to now. From his Imperial Majesty standpoint. So that to prove what I am telling you too.
What you telling me? What is it that you're telling me? What you say?
I am telling you, right?
Yeah.
That these groups outside of the Christ Brotherhood, because there is all of these are brotherhoods, you know. All of these are like groups where that they come together like as a family, you know. And what I'm saying to you is that His Imperial Majesty was learned in the highest brotherhood. So every group will give him an honorary
So what you are trying to say?
insignia.
His Majesty is not a member of the thing? That you are trying to say?
Yes. That's why I say.
But the thing, but
And
it
I know-
don't,
I-
but
like
it
I
don't,
said, I
but
give-
but it
I give
don't
you
say
my-
a certain
I giving you
go.
my reason now.
It don't say a certain go. It don't say a certain
No,
go.
but that's what I'm trying to show you. His Imperial Majesty. When
Yeah.
you check the insignia
Yeah,
of the Knights of Garter that he received,
yeah.
his insignia was a
His Majesty,
higher rank.
His
than
Majesty
the-
dash
Yeah,
with
he
him
had-
one. His Majesty dash with
Huh?
him one. His Majesty did dash with him one.
No, his own still in his on top of his uniform that they're in the palace right now.
Saying.
In his palace in Ethiopia right now.
Yeah.
He got all his insignias them still on his and still on his uniforms.
See.
So that's what proves my point that he never returned it.
So His Majesty is still a member. That is what you say.
No, he's sure I can't say that.
Eh?
Don't put words in. No, I will not say that.
What you say His
Corrected
Majesty
if
is
I
still
say
a
that.
member.
No, he is the highest rank
What you mean?
that
What you mean?
all members of every group
Yeah.
have to give honor to. So in other words, right, there is something called degrees.
So how comes His
And the highest
Majesty is
degree-
not a member? How is His Majesty I get all these accolades from these lower standard of people according to the INO?
Yeah.
Zane?
Yes.
And His Majesty is higher than them. How His Majesty I receive these things from these lower, and these lower people is giving His Majesty their highest honor? How that work?
Because again, he's a part of a learn.
A part of
Teachings
what
that
a
came
part
from-
of mean? What that mean? A part of what that mean?
Because he's not an individual on his own. He's a unit.
What you mean? What you mean? His Majesty is not an individual on its own. What you mean?
Because His Majesty is a man. He bases whole existence on a people. I don't want to use any Rastology. I want to use English language.
No, I don't
He
want the
bases-
Rastology, you know, my lad. Because the Rastology
Yeah.
kind of confused me right now. I'm not telling
Right. Me want-
the Rastology kind of confused me right now, my lad. Serious.
So what I saying to you, my lad, and you have to quote me on it, and it's not I try to be right or can't take correction. I'm saying to you, from my research, for the years that I realize he has acquired all these accolades. And I'm saying to you,
Yeah.
right, that the man
Yeah.
received these accolades because of who he is and what he has done.
See.
Not so much because he just walk in earth and a man say, yeah, man, just give him that, man. He's just this. No, he brought Ethiopia from where it is to where it is today. So I'm saying to you,
but,
and he did it.
but
Yes,
you only repeat what me say already. Me say all of these things already, you know, my lad. Me say him get
Yes,
all
I
these
respect
things
that,
for
I
the
respect
work
that.
what him do.
Yes, I.
Yeah.
So you concerned about if you based on your on the point where if you get the accolades, you have to be a member, and I telling you no. Being specifically, I telling you no.
But the people them
Because
think, but you can't say that because the people them tell you say, for them thing don't operate like oh you I say it go.
No, but that's the whole thing. They want me to believe that because I am not His Majesty. And if I was to get the accolades right now, I personally would have to be a member.
But why you would I get an accolade? Why them would I give you an accolade? Why?
I'm fighting for human rights. So let's just join a reference, you know?
Them never give King Emmanuel, and King Emmanuel is the champion. So what you say?
But that's what I'm trying to show you. That's what I'm trying to show you still within within
no,
the
you're not.
Hold
on, where at? Anyway, go on. Where you say? Say what you say.
No, I was saying if I was to get the accolades, that means I would have to be a member. Me personally, me mere man.
You'd have be a member.
But, no, I would have to be a member to get accolades.
You'd have to be you'd have to be a member. You've the emphasis that you put in that you'd have to be.
Yes, because I respect every man thing. I can't go around man thing and say, oh, you gonna give me the accolades and I can't be a member. No.
See? So why the item have a problem? Why the item have a problem if His Majesty is a member of the thing?
No, that's it.
Why the item have a problem with that? Why?
Why we have a problem with it?
Yeah. Why?
Because at the end of the day, it's not really it's not a spiritual accolade. It's just a temporal accolade.
But His Majesty accept it anyway. His Majesty accept it. But and Rasta have a problem with it. Why?
And well, I can't tell you what Rasta doing. I'm talking about what the reality is. The reality, if you ask me, I'm saying to you that he's a learned man in a higher order.
So you're not a Rasta. You don't have a problem with it.
Huh?
You don't have a problem with it. You're not a Rasta.
My lad, I'm not a Rasta. I'm a Rastafari.
You're a Rasta. No, but with the semantics, man. Come on, priest. Come on, priest.
No.
All right.
You can't make me. I got to teach the people them what it is.
All right, honorable priest. All right, hold the line. Honorable my lord, blessed.
No, blessed love, majesty, greetings and salutations. Give thanks to the down setting. Well, Emmanuel Haile Selassie, Jah.
Selassie.
Rastafari.
Jah.
Rastafari.
Yeah, man. Prophet Brian here, otherwise known as Rasta.
My lord, blessed welcome, and blessings.
Yeah, man. Give thanks for the mindset program and bless up yourself in the way of the honorable ijahstarsthemindset.
My lord, honorable prophet.
Continue doing the great works of bringing these thought-provoking judgment but question and inquiries to the world, you know. Yeah, man, there's a great works. The most I get the one, majesty, because there's a lot of spookism, fanaticism, ancestor worship, all manner of acts within the Rastafari. Within the time of Rastafari, there was a certain kind of hippie element because, you know, Rasta represent peace and love and we have the rainbows and things.
Yeah.
And it seems like we're lending more to that now, more than ever, versus the solid structure we get through biblical teachings and even ancient teachings of a history same way. Because I is the Mason. Whether I lay black, whether I cut stone, and in these modern times, if I is a builder, apprentice, learner, I trades, I is a Mason. And that is just lending from the ancient order and culture of Masonry, where if you take it through the Ethiopian lineage, kings, monarchy, Solomonic dynasty, all the way back to King David, and even passing Israelite and Judaism and going back to under the River Nile culture of Egypt or Kemet, if you will, where the original master masonry culture come from. Because even our esteemed Christ was a masonry, no matter where you hear say
carpenter
walking past sangles and donkey, the man is a masonry coming from the sacred teachings of the ancient Egypt. In a later days, you know it as Coptic. You know, sacred teachings, oral traditions of our African culture passed on for millennia and generations from ancient priests. No different from the Batawi monk, them another monks of Ethiopia, my lord. I mean, it was Imperial Majesty, the defender of the faith. Some of that faith is the private and even, you know, occult and secret teachings, inner teachings, sacred we passed on to generations because Anna is keeper of the light and we are protecting it from the evil outside world. Ethiopia was a world landlocked for many years, you know, and as a result, they preserved their unique set of spirituality, lending to what no one's gonna call religion, but even the spirituality was more so that predate the Christianity, predate the Israelite, predate the Solomon, predate the Abraham, and go back into our ancient black civilization along the River Nile and even before that because it's coming from the ancient gods. The Israelites just represent a preservation of the ancient God culture within a specific so-called chosen people, group of people to become light bearers and carriers of those light, which is a light we're supposed to hold up humanity and bring them back to our right and to our righteousness. So we see the great and honorable Holy Spirit of King Emmanuel manifested in a Jamaica in a few time to bring forth these things into remembrance. And it's not a bunch of hocus pocus and voodoo and these things. It's the greatest power of humanity, which is our vibration of love and light, which is good over evil. You know, all those other local this and that and physical things or ornaments and things that is supposed to help assist us as crutches. And we sanctify them and made them holy, just like with turban and with robe and these things. All these are just things we consecrate and set aside as holy instruments to help I and I, just like you have the ancient ankh as a symbol of life with the phallus and the yanni, you know, represent man and woman and creation. And the seal where His Imperial Majesty seal is none other than the ankh same way is a seal of life. It is also the seal of Solomon, the so-called Star of David. And the Star of David is an ancient sign that predates David and Israelite, once again to the ancient River Nile culture, where you have two intersecting pyramids. One is turned one way and the one is erected and the other one turned the other way. And that is representing heaven and earth. And that is also the concept of so above, so below. Because we know that God ruled up a heaven and He ruled on the earth. So it was up in heaven, let it be on the earth. So that is what the Trinity represent. And when the Trinity is sealed, you see in the center, it's representing like a diamond, a triangle. And we know a triangle is 3 points representing 3. So that is the Godhead said way with the 3 in 1 and the 1 in 3. The Trinity formation of the hand. And it's also going into even represent the all-seeing eye, which is the capstone eye, where on the pyramid, the ancient pyramid along the River Nile as well. So it's a universal symbol that has many meanings, but His Imperial Majesty coming from the Solomonic dynasty and the whole David lineage and being the last monarch within our time when we sit on the throne of Solomon and everything. We know say that the king specifically would be representing when he highlight and that specific hand gesture where he seal the Trinity. It is one of self-mastery of the human condition to rise to a higher self and balance within spiritual and within physical nature. But so I and I is Mason, my lord. I and I is Mason because we are the master builder. We've been building from 19 long. Even in the transatlantic slave trade or even the Arab slave trade, they never did just take with it come cut sugar cane and these things and pick cotton. And I build the railroads and I build various things.
Yeah, me ask you now, my lord.
Yes, Majesty.
So the way Freemasonry is looked upon today, Zane, and the amount of fire that Rasta put on Freemasonry, Zane, His Majesty being a member of any of that organization. What is wrong with that?
Well, as I say, the Freemasonry thing, or even the order of the Garter there, can look at simply as no different from the Ethiopian Orthodox Church, where Rasta put a fire upon that. Babylon School, where we put a fire upon just about every institution or organization, then if you will, we would have find in a Babylon. And why is that? Because the root of things that is done in good is usually good, but things over time tend to erode and become corrupt. So it's none other than institutions becoming corrupted, and we see it within receiving oppression or negative returns for specific groupings and fraternities and institutions. So we label them as corruption or bonfire, and in a lot of cases they are, so it's warranted. But His Imperial Majesty, our God and King, so esteemed, trod in earth, and is the father and ruler of all, not just the righteous, but even the bad as well. Because God rule heaven and God rule hell. Cannot just go and rule heaven up in a cloud or that. This is the Almighty ruler of everything. So even Satan and Lucifer have to come pay homage. Right? So that said, the modern day Masonry, Freemasonry is coming off of the ancient Masonry, will supersede that coming off of Solomon and once again the River Nile, which the king is a member of through the Ethiopian Masonry, whereas we even recognize by the queen or the monarchy and these things, my lord. And the king, specifically the order of the Garter, the king fulfilled those requirements, being a monarch with the chivalry. Chivalry is basically good merit and conduct and bravery and overcoming adversity and a lot of things. And the king did that with the Mussolini, in defending nation, the poor and have nots, even the League of Nations will turn the UN right now. I as Rasta burn out that, but it's still a vehicle and an avenue to help bring about our freedom, redemption, black international repatriation and reparation.
Majesty.
So it's just the good and the bad that has to go on till the day of judgment, my lord. So we give thanks to His Imperial Majesty, role and theme part when play in everything, because I recognize His Imperial Majesty as a righteous Christian, Orthodox, order of the Garter. All these things I as Rasta and bonfire upon, because the God represent the good and the right in everything. And He just come back as a Godhead, as a father, to show the right in everything, even though nothing gone astray, whether it's the religion, this or that, my lord. So the God represent the light of this world, will come to show the light of good in everything, even things we would deem bad. And just because the king do it, say I and I as the children have to go do that neither. Because the king, ruling on the midst of him enemy to represent even the conquering lion, and him just showed in the light wherever he go. But I have specific teachings from the Christ will come amongst us as priests. They have full obedience and chant full will and admire I King, who is so mighty and shield and buckle. We go forward to do battle with the dragon, go meet with the Pope. I born Pope, His Imperial Majesty meet with the Pope.
Hey, my lord.
The king is a diplomat.
Exactly. Diplomacy. So, where you see the whole thing, have to do with overstanding, my lord, or understanding. And as me did I say earlier, a lot of the things them that we burn, is a reason for burning them, but also there are things that are good, that can be taken from them, because if I see His Majesty, who I hold up as the Almighty Creator, the man where we worship and thing, and me see that man, why you do this as my father, then it make me curious and want to find out what is in it that His Majesty would be there. You understand?
Yeah.
What it's
Yeah,
all about.
An inquiring mind is a great thing to have. His Imperial Majesty recommend that, so we're supposed to have an inquiring mind. And nothing wrong with acknowledging the king for, getting that right and order, and still burning it as well. Because Freemasonry, there's specific sects and group within the modern age of Freemasonry. We lend to a Illuminati, we lend to a Jesuits, right? Lend to a Knights Templars, and they have their specific history that they have as well, which nefarious, demonic in different things are that my lord. So it's not all good. So I like once again, the king represent the good in it. But if one study it just like scripture and Bible, there's good and there's bad in it. Take the good and dash for the bad.
And it doesn't make us Freemasons because we see His Majesty get knighted and all of that. No, we always is Rastafari. That is what we is. We are Rasta. Or we are Bobo, or we are Bingi, or we are 12 tribe, whatever it is.
From your Rastafari, you automatically a Mason.
Alright, and watch this now, my lord. Watch this now, because in Ethiopia, Freemasonry are gone long before it venture out yaso in the west. Zine, because when you look on those megalithic structures, my lord, Zine,
the so-called obliques and castles of Gondar and the Lalibela Church, and various other things.
Come on, the level
my lord,
of
the
Masonry.
very Ark of the Covenant is a Masonic ark.
Zine,
that is one of the biggest Masonic symbols within the whole Solomonic dynasty. Are that the whole main thing of the Ark of the Covenant that holds the commandments. The commandments that's supposed to be upon stone, Masonry, how them think the laws them carve out upon a stone. And I know look shaky kind of man do that. And Masonry go carve, go write, go inscribe them things upon tablets.
But through the misunderstanding, as me say, one's ear, one's a burn this thing, but them now say the other things behind what them are burn. You see me I say? You're not edifying the people. So you leave the people.
That is water fire. That is not real fire. We did a program in the past, so we have to highlight the definition of the burning. The burning is based on intelligence and consciousness.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. So burning without edification is wildfire or destructive, or it's a form of ignorance. It's not burning no fire. The fire is a tool. You use it, cook your pot. It has a purpose. So the fire, if it's not edifying, then it's a destructive fire, because it's a fire of ignorance or just a hot energy, just overzealous over nothing, and there's no explanation behind it. That is a waste of time. That is a destruction and a stumbling block to the black race, and we goal and objective of freedom, redemption, and consciousness and liberation, and coming over ignorance and these things. Because the one them are short the baby with the bath water, my lord. These things are ionize things. Ionize the masters of science and technology before there was any Timbuktu, or so the Arabs them going to Timbuktu even with their own black them so-called Moors, and then go read and then go find ancient texts in places where they enough to go in a secret places and come back and come make all kind of arithmetic out type. And the world will go by those kind of arithmetic now and science and these things. They make the so-called Alexandria, libraries of Alexandria where they burned on themselves. And the wealth there and the riches was to go around everywhere around the world and go collect sacred books and manuscripts and things and bring it into these places as a whole in place. Vatican today would be one of those places where I try to mimic that. Because everywhere they go tomb raid over the years since the Roman Empire and continuing up. Then try to bring it to Vatican for whole certain things, ancient books, ancient manuscripts, ancient artifacts, was still where the world think it lasts, and they have it in their vaults. Because they want the knowledge of the world, because knowledge is power.
Yes,
so we don't know, it is a damage to I progress and breaking the chains of mental slavery, my lord. Because when we say black people and black Africa, we represent the everything. As we give birth to everything. There's nothing new under the black sun. Because nothing ever we do know what we never know about. Even in this modern age where I say AI and cloning and all that, my lord, nothing is new under the sun. That is that ancient culture too where we don't know about. If we are studied the right way.
True.
So we have to be careful with the ignorance. Cause I remember say when the music fraternity days when Keopaton did all a bonfire that if I recall one at the time all in house, some people in Jamaica did go for y'all literally light the man house on fire. So it is a thing, the so-called fireburn way becomes something out of context and words without merit, because where's the edification? Where's the enlightenment? Fire is represent a light, So where the light is shine is not just fire of destruction, right? Fire of destruction is to say fire upon Babylon, which just means to mash up and destroy. But when it comes to I brothers and sisters and humanity, where we are enlightened, we want fire of light, edification.
Natural.
Knowledge, wisdom, understanding to make we grow and learn, not to be ignorant. And fire on that and really like, what the hell does that mean? You know what I mean? I say, go to take a chill pill or go burn a spliff and go relax yourself. Because that is just ignorance.
Natural. We're bringing back the priest, honorable priest.
Yeah, blessed. Give thanks to the culture,
True.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, when I listened to the item and a word of His Majesty come to me and he was saying, like this here then. Because you see, like, for somebody to tell you a lie, they must know the truth,
Mm-hmm.
And it comes forward to where we recognize that His Majesty got these accolades and these high titles in recognition to me as the head man of all aspirations. So you see, like, when you see a man in a group or a man create a group or a man have a group, it always has the aspirations to be the best of it. So I'm saying that just in layman terms. And it comes to me natural that His Imperial Majesty said this then. All right. How you say that God could not be emanated from a deity? So I'm saying to the item, like all these groups are like force, but you have to recognize the power where all force came from. So the power and the strength of all dynamics within perfection is His Imperial Majesty in His character and in His prophecy of Himself. He come and He show the world a level of humanity that is nowhere ever been encompassed upon. He brought the world forward to a like with a layman terms, love. So in that scope of things now, he had to learn something that is different from what a lot of different nations have. But everybody put out their work now, he come and he give them a different view on life where everybody work should end up going. So I'm saying to the item, like, his learned and his teachings prove them that they could give him an honor that they would give the best of the best. He didn't just get up because, like I said, if you study the history of everything that exists, it is trying to either emulate or deify the truth. So that's why I'm saying, like, the highest and the power, the structure of the system that we're living in, they know where all their learnings came from. Start with the Greeks, and then the Greeks hand it out to the rest of the Europeans, and then who all take a bite off of it and feed and develop their systems and all the different, intellectuals and all the scientists and everything. So I'm saying to the item, like, They know these heights are orders. And when you come to the facts now, you realize, wow, that man there in Ethiopia, he brought the world to a standstill to recognize there is more that they could do for the betterment of humanity. So that's what I'm saying. Like, he couldn't be a member then. There's something that they want to be a member of. So that's why I said a deity couldn't come, a God couldn't come from a deity. And there's deities, but they aspire to be the gods. And that's what all these brotherhoods and all these Freemasonry, the aspirations with a pure, clear conscience, they aspiring to be the illumined ones, the ones that is like with the light for creation and for teachings and for world leadership. So behind closed door, that is the heights. In front of people, we could only see like the demon work, or we could see some other like the faults in it and all of that stuff. But the height of it is a humanity level. So I'm just saying that they recognize that this man is neither part of none of them. And he has brought the work to a perfection that many know today could carry on in such light, which is the Rastafari virgins then. We could come now and show the same thing to the wall, and the wall realize, what? Something about something, because the man that they claim, he do it physically, and they say they're going to do it again. They got something going on. So that's why he's saying, like, he couldn't be a member, because his recognition is of their greatest accolades within themselves, which they haven't reached to. So why not honor the man that reached to it? Ain't like it's a ghost walking around. He was a living man. They have to honor him. And to say more to this now, why we might have ignorance of certain things, because we haven't honored him. So when honoring him now, you're going to give you another height of intellectual capacity to honoring him. And that's why I'm saying, like, he couldn't be a member. And I strongly, like, when I go into that revelation of brotherhood and everybody doing what they're supposed to do, he's the man that everybody wants to be. Man of the millennium. Yeah. Every man that walk on the face of the earth would want to do exactly what he do. That's the heights of man, you know? So that's why I was saying, like, no, he can't be a member. They want to be a member of what he is to reach his 33 degrees, you know? So it's just the height of discipline, like, I come to find out, like, that this man carry, that, no. They just doing their part by honoring him to know he's a true aspirations. Yeah, he's a kush. Yeah, he's a higher heights, you know. So that's my few words towards, like, because I don't like to go down into too much thing, because I know we got to bring it to the information to some level of reality, you know. And I just know the reality is he's the man the whole world would like to be like, you know. Yeah.
Rastafari.
The secret part. Selassie, Jah. Rastafari.
Majesty.
Yeah, man.
Yes, I. Yes, Bobo, give thanks, man. Yeah,
that's what that's, because I can't repeat what everybody's saying, you know. Everybody put in a nice piece, and that's my little blend to it, you know.
Yes, I.
Yeah.
Yes, I.
Everything is facts. We ain't hear nothing that is a lie. We just know we have to understand the dynamics, what make these things happen, you know. Yeah. So now they can't say, okay, well, Haile Selassie was a ghost. No, that's a living man. Could have touch and talk and walk and laugh and everything with everybody, but the work that he put in, he's a grandmaster. Telling you, enough man try to even get on that work and They 1-2 years in the work and they get a head lick off their body, or they run into an accident, or they just get mentally sick. You know, this man that went and I worked with everything against him, you know? Yeah. All kind of conspiracies. And this man come out triumphant and victorious, you know? Yeah. Prove to them, you know? Yeah. What man can do. What man have done, man can do, you know? Yeah. You make it real for I and I, you know? You make it real to the wall, like, yeah.
Yes,
man could do it. Man could bring back his creation to peace, you know, to tranquility and love and, you know, abiding, you know, with each other. Could bring back the humanity to that. That's what he proved. The forces that be, like I tell you, force. Force come from power. So the forces recognize power. And that's what Alba went on in art, you know? Because I recognize power. And that man is power. Word and deed, you know? Yeah, so I couldn't get confounded by some so a lot of things what we read to is like a frontier, you know? Yeah, so you got to like dig behind that information there and get this real 360-degree intellect. Yeah, cause they can't hide it from we, you know? Yeah, so cause I get to realize like the priest office is the highest office, you know? And within that scope there now, that in itself is a capacity that taking on leadership. I want to have to go through priesthood. Cause that is where you get your moral anchor from, you know, your moral compass, you know, through that spiritual school, you know. So that's what I was saying, like within the Melchizedek realm and so, you know, it and you read like the Feta Negas and them thing, and the laws of the priests and all these things, and you go down into the esoteric value of some of these things, and you realize, wow, you know, you can't even, the depths of His Majesty show the wall is like, it's like, it take a nation to do it. You know, cause, yeah, that man there, yeah, man, that man bring legislation and regain certain moral compass that, yeah, man, the wall I give up on, man, to that point, you know. So I just give thanks, like, to recognize the moral, that they recognize the moral compass as a greater and a higher level of discipline than their little, you know, whatever they'll be doing in secret, put it that way, to keep their unity and to keep their race together and all of that stuff there. They recognize the moral compass. Yeah, so that's why I'm saying His Majesty couldn't be a member, my like. At the end of the day, we see like we being a member of His Majesty bring we to some levels above even society that is unfathomable. You know? Because when I recognize the Rastafari nation for about 65 to 70 years in full effect in this modern time here, and we as a nation could count on our hand and count how much hurt we bring to the world. It's minuscule. We like a perfect world.
Yeah, Baba.
Yes, I.
Yeah, I go over the same thing them what they have been saying over still. So I give thanks to the you know, contribution, my lad. Seeing so.
Yeah, man, glorify, man. Give thanks.
Yeah, give thanks again, my lad. Manners and respect, and yeah,
sure,
more strength.
Give thanks to the program and all strength to the program, you know.
True
and
God.
Yourself.
Yeah, man.
Bless
all
God.
Powers.
Honor and blessings.
Yes, I.
Truly.
Yes, I. Yeah, we are take call said we. Seeing Honorable Prophet still up on the line.
Yes, Majesty. Blessed love and dear.
Yeah, Bobo. Yes, I. Yes, my lord. A whole lot of things I see that, within Rastafari, even when it there in front of our face, I think we want to, it's like we want to, what I think that with them boomerang, we want to send one boomerang around it. You see me I say? If we try go around something that is right in our face. Now, is not what we are trying to make up, because a lot of things we make up within Rastafari to suit ourselves. You see me I say? And if the people them say, Zin, that if you're united, you are a member, all these people who are united, they're all member of that round table thing. You know what I mean? It's not what me a make up. So me can't go say boy His Majesty wasn't a member of it.
Yeah, well, I totally agree. But that is a simple, it might seem like a paradox to some, but that is a simple thing to stomach, because I as a Rasta, I'm not a fan of everything where I see Rasta people do. And as a member of Bobo Shanti, I'm not a fan of everything I see once we see them a Bobo do. You know what I say? And certain order, written by merit and principle and good works. The individuals or groupings of one, how them conduct themselves is different sometimes from a written constitution, a written order, this or that. You know what I say? And the king fulfill all obligations as a king of righteousness. We stand up for humanity, because the Imperial Majesty is a humanitarian. So the one go around, see ones in the position where them stay, see them with certain organization, and the king bless them, said we have what good, kind of everything there's good and bad. Once again, the king go in, bless, accept the good, disregard or refuse the wrong or the bad. And that is the humility and the righteous king, where I and I as black people and as Rasta just are waking up out of the darkness of slavery, my lord. We disconnected from ourselves, with spirit over yourself, and we head and physical nature and body over yourself. So it's still a works of connecting the head and the spirit with the body to be a complete human being who walk upright and in our full senses. So while we acknowledge the God and His Imperial Majesty, we still get within ourselves the right way to be a upright and coherent human being of morality. Hence the king even, promote the international morality and these things. And the burning of the fire, we say His Imperial Majesty rise the Organization of African Unity, where they now say now turned into modern day AU. But I as Rasta in a lot of the ways we burn out AU. Why? Not because it wasn't formulated with merit, but we see where that unity organization that was meant to be good, what it's being used for, which is in some cases to be a proxy for European interests versus African interests. So a one God and one power, and we just want to see the power used for good, because like a two-edged sword they can use or cut both ways.
Yeah.
Because they want power. So we want to see the power being used to be good. And His Imperial Majesty live an exemplary life of that majesty and power in all forms and all regards and all manners being used to be good. Because you have some even Rasta today, my lord. They send their children, God, they said Babylon school. And that two no choice. I don't want to see them youth get left behind and know themselves within even some secular things. And if those children are straight A students and a graduation and them are going to get award. What do you think? Maybe not all. You have somewhere, not even know what to say it, but maybe bunny out on an ignorant level. But once I go up there, if you go take accolades and take paper to see, you know, myself to say, yes, your child has graduated as a straight A student and these things. You go to school, you go take your graduation paper. You don't want to workplace, you don't go to get a promotion, and once you go take that. So just because the king is at a higher level as a statesman, as a monarch and head of a country, he's going to do the same, but it's just at a higher tier level than I and I that is not a monarch, not a king, not a ruler in that sense. Yeah. So His Imperial Majesty represent I and even the world when I recognize him as God, but still have to recognize him as I and I, black man, have bigger fear. When the whole of Africa they allowed in a League of Nations, when the whole of Africa get colonized, including Liberia, where them love for country never get colonized, but it was an American colony. You know? Ethiopia stands sovereign and defend its sovereignty and was allowed into many other places when they look for the rest of Africa as some conquered and no worthy kind of thing, my lord. So that was the stone, Mason stone. His Imperial Majesty represent that stone, just like Christ or Yeshua or Jesus, whatever word ones want to use to represent the 2,000 years ago, a manifestation of a savior, you know, in the flesh, you know. The king come now and represent our man a bigger fear, where we can see a black man, an African man, and him a rub shoulder with some big dog or some big dragon, where we only know them for a person, kill we and take over power. And we see we look at 5 foot plus, couple inches, great man, David again, King David, and him through in the Ethiopia Highlands up in the high mountain, where the place we can, you know, far away from the bag of knives of the world, you know. We could have said holy in the ancient times, the land of Put, the ones in the lower Kemet and Egypt go up there to go find incense and things for special ceremony and ritual. Ones go up in the Ethiopian island and they got rain from this, so my lord, and come down to earth, come down to Jamaica, come down to Trinidad, come down to the local lower level America, them and Europe and these things and parts of Asia, my lord. She can't check everybody. Bless who them for bless, one win for one. And just shadow it and live the exemplary life as an upstanding man. And ones recognize it. White men, the devil, even the devil have to come bow and submit. And I as Rasta said that.
My lord.
Every teeth and tongue shall bow. And in the flesh, in the reality, when you say Satan have to bow and have to give accolades and awards and, you know, put in the hard of this or that, my lord. Ones can't comprehend it and make a big fuss and confusion out of the thing. But yet they still lay them a bellow. Yeah, man, every teeth and tongue have to go tell. Anyway, so come when Satan go feel part and have to come give homage to the God, the King of Glory. Ones no can see it and recognize it. Even Satan have to come bow.
But this are the thing. Me see a comment, but just want to react to the comment what me see in there. Say King Emmanuel no teach us not about Freemasonry and all of this something. Well, listen this now.
Wow, we have to laugh with that one day still.
Yeah, you're totally correct. You're right. Yeah, King Emmanuel never teach us anything about that. Zin, you're correct. But His Majesty said that we must not only seek what kind of knowledge? We must seek circular knowledge also.
Spiritual and secular, yes.
See? So, yes, Prince Emmanuel came with the spiritual knowledge which we accept. That is why we are Bobo.
And not even that, Majesty. King Emmanuel teach the highest of spiritual knowledge, which is none other than what?
Melchizedek
Masonry. Masonry.
Building broom, right?
Jacob, climbing Jacob ladder is one of the instrumentalist thing Masonry use with the checkered board flag, the 2 pillars, and the symbolicness of climbing up Jacob's ladder into what? Into heaven, so above, so below. That is Masonry. Yeah, the studying of the stars and the cosmos is Masonry, lending back to astronomy and astrology, the ancient sciences. So while maybe King Emmanuel never said Masonry in the word form and the verbiage or family in that sense, the whole order was set up with the 7 priests on the altar representing the mountain and the candlestick and the congregation and all that come from Ethiopian Orthodox, that all come back from a part of the Levites, and it come back from the Melchizedek order and the whole Israelite. All that is of Masonry. The whole Bobo Shanti, the whole Rastafari order and culture is Masonry. So we now have to go get hang up within words. If you say Masonry, we see it and know it. Because that is the African spiritual culture and tradition. You have the physical form of Masonry, what we call ship block, the building, sacred geometry. And then we have the spiritual format of the Masonry. You know? So we'll translate it back on a spiritual heights. Because it's spiritual and temporal. As you don't say, look a while, the spiritual and the secular. But the spiritual and secular is not divided. We are divided in that now because we've been taken from our land where we were spiritually and secularly balanced. And we just come back to a heavens and to a self, you know, for balance in our mind, our spirit, and our body in a one.
Seeing?
So we can't go get hung up on the semantics and the words or these things, my lord. Or if even ones want to go get hung up, go look on the etymology, go look on the history and where things are stemming from. And they will get a more clarity into where things started. Because everything what we see now, Rastafari's imperial majesty, even the Christ come say it, he never come with nothing new, he come to fulfill what already they done prophesy. Same with his imperial majesty, same with King Emmanuel. Nothing is new under the sun. The ones God's them is bringing back to these things. So if remember, he only coming like a new because we lose ourselves.
Yeah. So we are remember some things, and also when the Christ even show us greater, not great, you know, greater things than what him, the Christ, you know, do. The Melchizedek, you know, do. I and I know what they are going to do. Greater. Like great David, greater son, greater we are going to do. You understand?
Yeah, even according to scripture, the Christ will ever rise up to be a priest after the order of Melchizedek. We out in our life, I never want to just born. And we in our life, when you know, go get so-called crucified, that happened. So I'm not even get a chance to really put in enough works upon the level there. Because the main work was basically for the lamb to the slaughter, for sure say a good still conquer evil and even conquer death. You know? Mind over matter. But the God now and we know the leftover work. If you rain out the gateway, we don't open up for you and if you can rain out the power of the Melchizedek and rain out the power of the Trinity and rain out the power of the Masonry. Yeah? So the most naturally greater works, and is a figure of speech, because greatness is just greatness. But greater means, in the sense where we are going to see more tangible and visible with the eye works. Like I and I physically go into Africa. Physically, I get with settlement. Physically, I build up. Physically, I chew off the bandage and the chains them, and I get back to a black self. Remember, so we haven't been back our black self for 500 plus judgment bar years, you know. Yeah, 500 plus years we haven't been back our black selves, and he even kind of said that with the Arab slave trade. Even more than that, if you want to go back within certain history, but within the slave era, them now with the big two slave people, them we know so the Arabs, them Arab Muslim slave trade, and we know so the Christian judgment by European slave trade, they can attack Africa and colonize Africa, my lord, and then carry to these far off lands, yeah, the local wasteland of the Americas. So we don't did know about, we don't did colonize as ourselves, not in the form as European colonization, meaning say we first dip on earth, so we chat out earth already, don't go make up we colonies. Yeah, not colonizer, but we set up with colonies. Means say we have a system what we have in our Africa, and we go up on a road with it, and we go over to some next land and set up shop there. But we never kill off no Indian, we never kill off nobody, because now we fuss about. So all we do is just set up shop elsewhere. Yeah. And circumnavigate the whole globe. So we need to just get back to ourselves and the roots, man, and just still studying to show ourselves approved. Because the black race is mighty and great. Some things they put in our face, but we don't quick to burn fire upon the ignorant fire. When we go really check out the root type, my lord, the iron eye things of the evil white world can take and turn it in a feed them way and put feed them spin panic.
But
so we Almighty God can turn in a judgment by Serapis and Zeus.
That's the reality, you know, my lord.
And we born Jesus, but we know that there's a God and a Christ and a Savior. But the man them take iron eye thing and flip the script away and brainwash we. So getting back to ourselves, we can't go fling out the ancient great culture and with God and with Christ and all these things, my lord. We have to creep off the white dot and corruption and the whitewashing and blackwash back with brain. We have to blackwash back ourselves.
And then capture our thing. Capture our thing. Steal our thing. Zine. And run away with it. And a bluff we now want to tell we say the whole world after them judgment ball one in my lord. And we accept that judgment ball, you know. We accept
the only
that.
The only world we have for them are the evil right world. The earth belongs to higher night, because it belongs to higher night father, and he's a father of righteousness. So I know the children inherit the earth. Them is only the you know, the evil white world. That the only world they run, and they can have the evil white world. They can take it and shove it. Can be a corruption, be a fishy vibes, be oppression, no love, be a hate, racism, be iniquity, chaos. We say the so-called modern age right now, it depends on look at Ox left. It's a falling of a civilization as we see it. Yeah. With all of the AI and a run for power, this or that, a fall of them a fall. Everything a piece of Babylon and drop off and a crumble. Because
them a crumble, my
they
lord.
corrupt, them a decay like our rotten teeth. And no amount of root canal can save Babylon.
Matter what them do. You see? No matter what them do. So, all these things, Zane, yeah, the ones them demonize a lot of the things them that, you know, from origin, you know, I and I deal with these things. You see me I say? Is our things, but, you know, them now come and turn it and call it what them want to call it. You see me I say? But what is it what we used to call it in the ancient of days? What is it that we used to refer it to as? As in other than this modern day European term. You see me? Because it's only because we speak English, Zane, why we're probably familiar with the term so much. You see me I say? But wait did call before that? Zane? Because what? Our architect, I think an architect is another level of masonry as well. Because an architect are the one who make sure say you're going to have the right measurement for this building or this structure where you're going to erect. You see me I say? Just like when you read in I think in Exodus, Zane and I am the Messiah tell Moses the measurements for the tabernacle were for build, Zane the measurement for the altar, the measurement for the Ark of the Covenant, and I guess him did have to write down all of these things.
And that's natural. How much cubits and all kind of thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then who overstand the level now are are the schematics, the we call it now the map. The map or the plan, not the map, the plan. Seeing the schematics, then I go execute, erecting, draw out foundation. If a foundation I draw out, you know what I mean? So all these things are masonry. Where I wanna tell we say. Where one want come tell we say no. This on 1930, you know, blood. A man feel like that. And in 1930, this are 1920. This are 2023. 2023. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
So, no one now can hide nothing again, and especially we're living in the age of Aquarius. You see me, I say?
King Rastafari, the chief architect, man.
You see, all the knowledge is being revealed. Nothing is being hidden. You see me, I say? Knowledge are increase.
And them look a modern day masonry, my lord. While them a try, all them can do a build house and they make objects and physical things. So me I say, I God and power the Trinity, Marcus, Emmanuel, Selassie, Empress, men, my lord. The God that build man. Cause the body is the temple where holds the spirit and the soul, you know. So God did specialize in building back man to his full humanity and his full restoration of their God self, God within man. Yeah, 19, which is the Holy Spirit per man, which is the Christ, the Christos, the opening and awakening of the pineal gland for man to rise to a higher consciousness, which is above the bestiality of the flesh and the animality of the flesh. Rise up to the higher God self. Man of right is God in flesh. Woman of right is God manifest in flesh. Yeah, and the opposite of that is just Satan and Balaam and corruption.
Yeah, so, for real. Yeah. Man looking at the sky too much higher and feel like say boy, a God a go come save them out of the sky. None of that now go judgment ball work. Zane, and as far as me know, Rastafari, the movement na deal with no God and no sky thing. You see me? Is the thing is theoretical, Zane, and practical. Zane, the theoretical is the theology of the thing. Zane, and the practicality of the thing is now when the movement, when you go and do things, you go and move and do things. You know what I mean? Make things become practical, you go and manifest things. Because we are God, we create and manifest. Is we a limit, and we a limit ourselves, And here me not blame us because we go through some serious things, but now enough of we are wake up now. You see me I say, and all of we have to wake up, virgin.
Yeah, before in the early stages there was excuses, but now the King crown, the Holy Spirit come, Marcus come. There's no really big excuses again, my lord. So once are going to be found one thing, because what is going to be the excuse for ignorance in the 21st century?
You see it?
When
you blow out machine I come tell us that they're more intelligent than man, than human. I want to, yo, where? Virgin, no power, man, no power. No. You think say is a you think say so what some man feel say when King Emmanuel tell us from all long say we are God in flesh. Is how far you really want to take that God in flesh there now? How far you really want to take that God in flesh? You want to fly? How you mean? I want to fly. I jump and I blow out, what you call it? A Boeing aircraft tomorrow. I'm gone to Africa. I fly. Zin, next week, me there somewhere in Kenya again. And next Bowen, I fly. So is the level you really want to take this God in flesh pan? If you want for us have the God in flesh as a poverty stricken God, you can't have the God like that. Cause your God that use your God. I not have God in a poverty. Because God not supposed to live in a poverty. Zin? So is the level you want to bring the God in flesh in. If you want to limit it, it's up to you. If you want the God in flesh to be the supernatural God like Superman a flying at the sky and all of them someday, it's up to you. But don't come tell we say we must judgment ball stay one place with our knowledge. When knowledge increase, we learn things every day. Don't come tell us say we must stuck in a this dogma and rhetoric and regurgitation of Dada said this and that man said that, and no. What go on with the knowledge what they are now? What go on with the information what they hear now? What go on with the information what we never touch upon? What to the information what them boy are hold back from with for many years? And now them can't put a lid on it because see the internet there now. Yeah, most of some of it them show out there too. Zine, but most of some of it us who know the truth, who not try to have us in our mindset, in our dormant mindset. Zine. No, information out there were credible information. Then, even some of the wicked them were put misleading information. Them still have to put accurate information out there for balance the thing. So it's just a one have to know. Then, and it dead there. And you can't limit yourself. Then, because I not limit myself. If His Majesty, me see His Majesty as night at the Garter, I want to know. I want to know why Rasta burn it. No, Rasta don't burn that, you know. That are the whole thing, you know. Rasta don't burn that. So I want to know how. It's like it's a double standard because if you burn Freemason and then we see His Majesty now a part of the thing I get night and all of them thing and you say, oh no man, His Majesty just did this and that man and very pretty up and very. Go with that. Me don't want to hear none of that. A foolishness that to me. It's more than that. His Majesty is not no ordinary man. That you ever come tell me say, oh, it's because His Majesty higher than them, man, and where. No. And I saw it go. It have to be a reason why His Majesty is a part of it. It have to be. Then, so when a man now go want burn out that and then he might go burn out the rest of thing them, then you know me can't take them foolishness there. Cause to I is foolishness. Because I can't see you burn the other part, but when His Majesty now and you go say, no man, not true, His Majesty me not go burn that man, you mad man, we can't do that. Obviously you can't do it. You can't do it. See? Because you don't know and you don't understand what His Majesty is doing. So you will come and rumble up a whole talking that don't make no sense. Zine? Because you do not understand what is it that His Majesty is taking part in. You don't know what is it he's representing when you see him there. So in him gown and in him cape and all of them thing there. And him with all these European people. And brethren, I can say this loud and clear. Zane, because at one point I remember when I tried in this as a young youth, and me never have the information and knowledge what I have now about Rastafari. And I must say I was ignorant. Zane, I was ignorant to a lot of things. Zane, and European white people get burned left, right, and center. No escaping from the fire. But when me read one book now, The Formative Years of His Majesty, Emperor Haile Selassie I, and me never used to see no old picture of His Majesty with white people and this and that and where. So, me did ignorant to certain things. But when me read a book there, when me get the book there and me read a book there, I say, but wait. I say before His Majesty became King of Kings, Negus Nagas, Zine, His Majesty I go up on tour as regent. Zine, under Queen Zaidai too. And him a tour out the whole of Judgment Ball Europe. Zane, France was one of his favorite place. France. Him had a good relationship with France. And when me read them things, I say, but blow. Oh, we burn out, these people so much, but His Majesty amongst these people. Why? And it changed my outlook on a lot of things. Zane, it changed my outlook on diplomacy and tolerance and goodwill and overstanding. Zane, because those are the things that His Majesty was exercising. That is what I see His Majesty was exercising with all those tours that he was going around in Europe before he became King of Kings. See? So now we have information and we have knowledge. Zane, we have information that we never privy to in the 1930s, in the late 20s are coming to the 30s. There is certain information that we never privy to. But that no means because the information them now accessible, Zane, we're not going to apply them. We're moving from lowland to high judgment bar land. It's not from lowland to lower land. It's not so the thing go. It's from lowland to higher land. Zine, from earth to Zion. Now so the thing go, my lad?
Not sure.
So why should we accept being dormant, stagnant, and we have to have this type of conversation and it look like, say, boy, we're not going anywhere, we're not moving forward, we just always having conversations, reasoning. We're always having reasoning. And like no progress is being made. It's like the reasoning is not effective enough. That we keep on have to be at it. And no practical manifestation is going on.
Well,
I don't know.
I pray the greatest leaders is the greatest followers. Yeah, and to be a follower is a great honor and privilege because you're becoming a servant, not just of yourself and family, but the people. But once it seems like the things say if they come a rule or anything like that is a personal, opening for can go in a people's pocket and other things like. They only want the personal gratification that come in with a ruler, but they don't want the hardship, the tough decisions. His Imperial Majesty is fulfilling his purpose by ruling in the midst of his enemies and being a ruler, not just for Ethiopia, but for all of Africa and even the world as a righteous king leader and providing a light and a leadership in the world of darkness. Within Africa, within Africa and within the world, it's darkness. So the king is the light to this world. We come on high and shine him light. And more, the Rasta culture, mission, goal, and ambition, to hear it on the show here and other places, my lord. Rasta rule the world and all these things, and our aspirations is to become some sort of ruler, rule within some sort of sense where the world acknowledge, say, yeah, man, Rasta the way if you go, whether it's Jamaica, yeah, man, choose Rasta's the way. So why we have that ambition, but yet we not take on the good practices of what would make a good leader? And then I just come bun some ganja, name peanut, and say, "Ja, Rastafari." When we out of everybody feel and esteem His Imperial Majesty the most, and we get the greatest example. There's no one higher than the kings of kings, lord of lords, within the name and title upon this earth, sovereign ruler. You know what I say? God himself titled that. And I have that example. We're in the time where we have literature and books, not by Greeks per se, but you have Ethiopian writers who can write and publish Ethiopians' own books in them time. And that's all back 2,000 years ago, where we never really set so with certain scribes and certain things as much. So we have all of that to our advantage now, where we can get it from the proverbial horse's mouth. Figure study. Plus the living example, World War II are just the other day there. I know we don't have a World War III yet pending. World War II just the other day there. So we have all these living current example, more than ancient, up to date, where we can live and study religiously. Study the selected speeches religiously. Study the autobiography religiously. Study World War II pertaining to Mussolini and His Imperial Majesty religiously. Study your scriptures, your Bible, whether Ethiopian or King James Version, religiously. You know what I say? Because you're searchers of the truth. And only this truth shall set we free. Likewise, the black history as well. So, these things is things where I and I as Rastafari always have